Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports, and welcome in to our Thursday night football watch party where the Minnesota Vikings travel across the country to take on the Los Angeles Rams. The bookmakers out west have the Vikings favored by 3 points, and the total over-under is set at 47.5 for this must-watch, must-have game for the Minnesota Vikings. I cannot wait for this matchup. It's going to be a ton of fun. If you guys are excited to get this thing going, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Shout out to Rocky, Judy, Harvey Buxton, Eric Smith, Aaron, Louie, Harvey again, Nikki J. Ward, Tyman the Buckeye, Mason, Leland, Ping NFL, Brian. All the real ones are in the building as Amazon is lifting off their pregame show as well. We got a lot to break down. We're going to go over some film, talk about the injury news, as Dalton Reisner and TJ Hawkinson are both out tonight for the Minnesota Vikings, and the Rams are getting some help. Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp are both in the lineup for Los Angeles. So, even though the Rams, their record says 2-4, this is a way better football team than the record indicates. So I got a lot to talk about on today's pregame show as we're still an hour and 15 minutes away from kickoff. But shout out to Ping saying I'm gonna come back when the game starts. We'll see you then, Ping. Shout out to you. Carla in the chat saying Skull, Tyman, Stefan saying Skull Brothers, Harvey saying, so are we giving up another 4 sacks at least? Yeah, the Vikings have given up at least 4+ sacks in 3 of the last 4 games. Protection has definitely been an issue. But tonight, you got a chance to redeem yourself. Like, it's not like the Rams have a great pass rush, but they do have some guys that can get to the quarterback. Jared Verse, Brandon Fisk, also, Kobe Turner, watch out for him, lined up on top of Ed Ingram. So watch out for that matchup. We'll dive into that here more. But Judy in the building. Flamingo saying, big Vikings boy. Shout out to you, Flamingo. Nikki J. Ward saying, hey, just destroyed the Rams in Madden. Why can't we do that in real life? Should we start doing that during pregame shows? It's just me playing the other team in Madden, and then we just absolutely give it to them. That'll be funny. But AFX Apocalypse, good name to see in the building. Saying, hi, Patrick. Hi to you, too. And then also Leland Carlson, who is your breakout player today? I said it last week. He didn't really break out, but I am riding with Jordan Addison yet again. I think this is going to be the week. It has to be where the Vikings get him the football. So hopefully he has a big-time game, but we'll obviously have to wait and see how that turns out on the football field tonight. Harvey saying, who is the producer today? We got Skull Tex back in the building. Gerard saying, let's go. Purple Rain saying, Skull. Shout out to you guys in the house. But I'll ask you guys this. A little general football question for us Vikings fans in the building. Who is your favorite Vikings player of all time? Drop that name down below in the comment section. For me, it's kind of a chalk answer, but I go Adrian Peterson. He was really the main guy that made me fall in love with this football team. But also a sneaky one like Sidney Rice. I was 10 years old during that 2009 season. So just watching him play, go over 1,300 yards, it was awesome. But Leland saying text flex. We'll get a lot of those going today. Aaron saying Chris Carter. AFX going Josh Rosen. You're a big Josh Rosen guy, AFX. Tom Lyles going Percy Harvin. That's a great one, Tom. Riley going Percy Harvin. Gator great. Hashtag Skull Gators. Love that. Harvey Buxton, of course, going Josh Dobbs. Shout out to Harvey, diehard Vikings fan from across the pond. Bernard going Randy Moss. Yeah, I wish I was about 10 years older for I got to appreciate, the peak of Randy Moss with the Vikings. I was really when I started to dive into football, it was when Moss went to the Patriots. And just watching him with Tom Brady, man, it was truly, truly special. But we do have our first super chat of today's show. LaCameron coming in saying, Skull, Skull, Skull. LaCameron, we appreciate you. Remember, anytime anybody sends in a super chat today, say Skull LaCameron or Skull whatever their name is. Show them some love because they're keeping the lights on here. So, LaCameron, we appreciate you. Shout out to you, man, for tuning in. Really, really do appreciate it. Aaron Sperry saying Antoine Winfield. Antoine Winfield was awesome. I remember when the Vikings passed up on Antoine Winfield Jr. I was very disappointed in that. But, yeah, no doubt. Antoine Sr., he was one of my favorite players ever to watch wear the purple and gold uniform. But Tickler in the chat saying, I'm scared. I need Seeps to hold me close. I'm a little nervous about this game, and we'll talk about why here. We got the Lions hangover. That's been a lot of talk. As it was funny. I talked about that Sunday after the game. And then all these big-time media heads started getting the stats of teams the week after they play the Lions. They're 0-4 this year. They've all gotten blown out in those outings. So hopefully the Vikings can change that tonight. But We'll dive into more here in a second, but first off, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys download the PrizePicks app, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Plug in that promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play a $5 lineup. Now, what is PrizePicks? PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all of you guys. So all you do, pick more or less on 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. This is the lineup I'm rolling with for tonight's game. I think it's going to be Addison's time to shine. I'm taking his more on 46.5 receiving yards. I think Aaron Jones is going to find the end zone. Then I'm going to fade Kyron Williams of the Los Angeles Rams, their star running back. I'm going to take his less on his rushing yards. Vikes have been very good against the run this season besides last week. Then I think Kupp. I think he's going to be Stafford's main guy tonight, so I'm going to take the more on his receiving yards. But, hey, fade those picks, ride with those picks. We just ask you guys do so at PrizePicks. And plug in that promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. But shout out to them for sponsoring today's watch party. PrizePicks, run your game. Link for that is in the live chat and description of today's show. But Leland going Adam Thielen as his favorite Viking of all time. Nicky J. Ward saying all hail the Gilly Lock. Adam Schmidt in the building. What up, Adam? Saying Skull, Seeps, LFG, Vikes. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Adam. Welcome in. James Horvath saying Lions are the truth. Sam Darnold played as good as a game as he is capable of playing, and it wasn't good enough. I'm with you. I actually thought Darnold played his tail off against the Lions last week. Just the Vikings just didn't have enough juice. You know, they weren't good enough in big-time spots like that 3rd and 4, that 2-point conversion. Like the Vikings, they struggled in those moments last week versus the Lions, but hopefully they can overturn that this week and get a much-needed win versus the Rams. You got Sunday Night Football against the Colts next week. You don't want to come into that game on a 2-game losing streak, big stage. So hopefully the Vikings are able to turn it around and bounce back tonight. But you guys let me know your answer to this question. Who is the biggest X factor for the Minnesota Vikings tonight? Leo and Carlson saying we need Turner to step up. He's got to get snaps. I mean, he had 4 snaps last week. He hasn't eclipsed, I think, 30 in a game this season. He just hasn't really been in the rotation so far. As I do got breaking news right now for all our Madden fans out there. Justin Jefferson is the youngest 2-time 99 club member in Madden NFL history. So Justin Jefferson gets the 99 overall chain for Madden and that rating. So shout out to him. There's a photo of it, the 99 club. Justin Jefferson joins it. Pretty cool stuff right there. Bat Boy Bob saying Ivan Pace wearing the green dot. Yeah, that was huge last week. Like, I think we really saw, Ivan Pace is a good communicator. Like, when the teams come out, they get in their sets. He's perfect at, calling out whatever it is they're trying to run. But Blake Cashman, him not being in the lineup, that's a huge loss for the Vikings. Like, Cashman is an elite communicator. He's a great communicator, a great leader on that side of the field. And honestly, I feel like with Pace, I think he plays better when he's just running with his head cut off. Like, he is just a bull in the China shop. You don't force him to overthink things. I think that's when he's at his best. So I really felt like the Vikings felt the loss of Cashman last week versus the Detroit Lions. But let's look at some broad numbers right here. And, I don't want Vikings fans looking at the Rams record, their points per game, their scoring defense, and thinking they're just going to get an easy win tonight. They have been riddled with injuries throughout this season. Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, first time back in 5 games. I mean, that's a big reason why the Lions offense is only averaging 19 points per game, which is 23rd in the NFL. But the Vikings, from their side of things, they're 6th in offense, 6th in scoring defense, 28 points per game, only giving up 17.8 points per game. So the Vikings, tough task tonight as they travel to Inglewood, California to take on the Rams. But, we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely a little nervous about this game. We got Skull Pat, Skull Rocky, Skull Pat Dad in the building. Shout out to you, Skull Vikings. Let's go. Saying Skull in the building. But you guys let me know who you got in this matchup. Vikings or Rams? Will the Vikings move to 6-1, or will they catch a loss tonight? Ethan saying Rams with Kupp and Nacua. With just facing the Lions might be tough. Dirty D saying defense needs to lock it up. I'm with you. Tom Lyle saying pass rush is going to be an X factor. Need to get home to Stafford. Yeah, Stafford, we've seen the mobility definitely take a hit this year. think he's got -3 rushing yards per game. I'm almost positive. So hopefully he's able to turn it around and get something going, or hopefully he's able to, or hopefully we're able to get home on Stafford and not allow him to get outside the pocket and make plays. But definitely his mobility is hindered a little bit. But we'll wait and see how he is tonight. By the way, Pat, any commentator? Not sure what you're saying. Skull Pat. Courtney saying today's my birthday. Would be a great birthday present if the Vikings win tonight. Skull John Randall. Shout out to you, Courtney, in the building. Appreciate you tuning in. Leland saying, does Hockenson reach 500 yards this season? If he's back next week, he would have, 9 games remaining? I hope he would. I really hope he would. But Ty Man saying, V for the Vikes. Shout out to you. Tang Yang saying, well, the Rams O-line is riddled with injuries. If Vikings can't generate pressure, it's not a good sign, 100%. And plus, they got right now a UDFA starting at left guard, a rookie UDFA. They have a rookie center starting this week. If the Vikings aren't able to confuse them, then I'll definitely have some concerns. But I 100% think they're going to be able to get to the quarterback tonight, no doubt about it. But we do have a Super Chat menu today. Every $10 you send in, we'll sign your name on the football. Already had a couple real ones join it today, and whoever sends in the most will be the MVP of today's show. Then we do have a raffle item. We're going to give away a custom Viking sweatshirt. So you guys can put whatever name, whatever number you want on the back, but $10 gets you a raffle ticket to win that. So get your entries in before the game starts. And then also MVP, whoever sends in the most today, will go home with our Week 8 MVP football. So shout out to you guys in the building. Here is an example of the Viking sweatshirt that we're giving away right here. You can customize it. You'll have your name, your custom number, whatever you want. Whoever wins the raffle today will go home with that. That is the Super Chat menu for today's show. You want to hit a like real quick? Yeah. Certified in the building saying Rams O-line is cooked. Stafford will have to get the ball out in 2.5 seconds all game like he did against the Lions. Kupp had 21 targets that game. Yeah, I expect Kupp to be active tonight. And obviously he is playing, but I'm talking about active in the passing game. I think all those hot routes, like if Flores is bringing the pressure on him, I feel like Kupp's going to be that quick check for Stafford tonight, like he's been his whole career with Stafford. So, definitely got to see that. Nikki J. Ward saying, Pat, you got to get that Madden pregame show. That would be something, man. That would be something. I just play whatever team the Vikings are playing that week in Madden as the pregame show. That would be pretty funny. But, if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Rams and hop back in that win column, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 46 likes right now. If we could get to 75 likes, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. So hit that thumbs up button. Like today's stream. Helps us get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So if you guys could do so, please hit that thumbs up icon. Shout out to Leland. The Vikes, vet, Buddy Baker. Oh, Buda Baker, get someone else. I don't think Buda Baker is going to be on the Vikings top trade targets. In my opinion, I think they're going to go defensive tackle or maybe a true cornerback at that spot. But we do have Tom coming in. $2 super chat saying Skull Vikes from the UK. Let's go 6-1. Shout out to Tom. If everybody could show Tom some love in the live chat, give me a skull, Tom. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Manturd saying, I think it's going to be an easy win. Skull, hopefully. I do think it's going to be tight. I got the Vikings winning 23-17 right now, but hopefully it's worse than that. Hopefully the Vikings just handle business and we don't have a disaster on our hands tonight. But we'll see. Shout out to Courtney saying Skull Tom, Tom Lyle saying Skull Tom, and Teresa and Time and the Buckeye. Miss Northern in the chat, what up? Saying I will be here for the game. I just will be a little late driving home at 5 p.m. You're all good, Miss Northern. We'll love to have you when you're able to join us. Shout out to you. Uncle's Neil's soft feet saying go Lions. We got Lions fan in the building. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good football team up there in Detroit. That's all I'll say about the Lions right now. David saying no easy wins in the NFL. Yeah, I mean, that's true, especially when you're going against a well-coached team on the road on a short week, playing a very, very physical game against the Lions just 4 days earlier. This is a very tough spot for the Vikings. But if they're able to get a win and they handle the Rams tonight, I'll be very confident about this team moving forward. As they're showing Darnold's stats, he's been very, very good this year. 12 touchdowns to 5 picks. Got to take care of the football today. Kevin O'Connell, 22-1 when he does win the turnover battle. So or win or tie the turnover battle. So hopefully that stays true tonight, and we get that record to 23-1. Julius saying, Skull Tom from Japan. Shout out to you. You guys could, though. Let's see how you guys think Sam Darnold's going to play tonight. Predict his stat line versus the Rams. I think Darnold, I'm going to go a little 20 of 27, 275 yards. I go 2 touchdowns, no turnovers. Clean game from Darnold. Not going to do too much, but I think he's just going to run the offense at high level tonight. This is not a good Rams defense, giving up a lot of points per game. I definitely think Darnold should be set up to have a good game tonight. Puka is a go, people. Yeah, Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp will both be out there for Los Angeles. No Hawkinson for the Vikings tonight, but still think they should get a win. Like, if you are a Super Bowl team, you go and you handle business on the road against the Los Angeles Rams. Vikings are going to be wearing their purple on whites today. Rams are going to be in their all-cream uniforms, as J.J. McCarthy did travel to Los Angeles, so he'll be on the sideline. Apparently he's going to be wearing a headset, getting some good mental reps in there, as he's got the flow out. He's been growing the lettuce a little bit. Great to see him on the sidelines for the Minnesota Vikings. Former 10th overall pick this past draft. As Tang Yang saying, is Reisner starting? Reisner is going to be out for this game today. Reisner will be out. Pass Master saying, oi, Addison better step up tonight. #real1. I'm hoping he steps up tonight. I've been waiting for that game for Addison to break out. Like, I think it will eventually happen, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he had that one deep shot against the Lions last week. It was a hell of a route, hell of a throw by Darnold. Let's see if he can do it again. But we do have a legend here, Adam Schmidt, in the building, saying, let's bounce back and get the hype going, Seeps. I got you, Adam. Everybody show Adam some love. Give me a skull, Adam, down below in the live chat. I would really appreciate it. Adam does get one raffle ticket. Again, every $10 you guys send in gets you a ticket in our raffle to win a custom Viking sweatshirt, and we'll sign your name on our Vikings Now MVP football. Adam Schmidt, there you go. Shout out to you. Appreciate you as always, man. Appreciate you as always. Woo. I am feeling a little under the weather today, so if I blow my nose a couple times in the pregame show, just bear with me. Not trying to have sniffles throughout the show today, but let me ask you guys this. Polarizing topic of conversation amongst Vikings fans this week. Would you trade for Matthew Stafford? You guys let me know your thoughts. Polarizing question, I know. Yeah, good question. You guys let me know your thoughts on it. As Leland saying, thoughts on the D-Hop trade. It's going to work out. He's going to score a touchdown in the Super Bowl. I guarantee it. Just hopefully it's against the Vikings, and hopefully the Vikings win. That's all I'll say there. But again, the Chiefs are just the most well-run team in the National Football League, man. They're truly one of the best organizations in all sports. Brett Veach is a hell of a GM. Hurricane saying yes. Basketball dude in the building saying no. Nikki J. Ward saying if Sam plays good, no. If he doesn't, yes. Ethan saying no, don't trade for Stafford. Maddie saying no. And 10 Gang saying pretty sure it's on Twitch and not on TV. Yes, game's gonna be on Amazon Prime Video tonight. That's where they got it. Ty Man saying no. Maddie saying no in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Like, obviously I'll trade for Stafford, but let's just see how today plays out. Like, let's see how this game goes. Like, if obviously Darnold gets in there and he lights it up, then absolutely not. We are not trading for Matthew Stafford. We got 2 super chats rolling in. We appreciate you guys. Ethan saying Sam is the leader the Vikings need. Bringing in Stafford to mess up their chemistry. I get what you're saying, Ethan, but I would also disagree. I don't think Stafford would mess up the chemistry. Like, honestly, I think that would instill confidence in this group. Like, I think they would be looking at Stafford like, I mean, he's won a Super Bowl. He was throwing no-look passes in a game-winning drive during the Super Bowl. Like, Stafford is a baller. And I think if the Vikes got Stafford, I think that makes him the favorite in the NFC. Which comes down to, are you willing to pay that price of maybe Sam Darnold and a draft pick? Who knows? But, we'll see. We will see. Jeff Vikings saying, ask me after the game. Yeah, I'm in the same spot, Jeff. I'm in the same spot. Then we have Jared, first-time super chatter. Shout out to you, man. Jared, we'll add your name to the football. $20. Shout out to you. If everybody could, give me a skull, Jared, down below. Jared, I'll sign your name right now. This also give you 2 raffle tickets. We appreciate you, though. Shout out to you, Jared, going on our Vikings Now football. Every $10 you send in gets you your name on the football, and then also we'll auction off a custom Viking sweatshirt at the end of today's game. As Stephen Floyd, our MVP of last week, saying skull, Jared. Shout out to you, man. And then also LaCameron came with a $10 super chat. LaCameron, that gets you 1 ticket, and I'll sign your name on the football. Steven, did the Week 7 MVP football get to you yet? I sent that out on Monday, or I think I sent that out on Tuesday, so it should probably get here by Monday latest. So hopefully it's all good there. But LaCameron, we'll sign your name here real quick. Appreciate you tuning in and supporting the show. LaCameron right there. Yeah. Let's get to that. Yeah, the Vikings will beat the Rams because, fill in the blank for me in the comment section. Could be a player, could be a play, whatever you want. You guys let me know. As they got Big Sean, he's going to be performing tonight after Thursday Night Football. They got Big Sean in the building. He is getting old. Big Sean, actually one of my favorite artists of all time. He's got some wicked bars, man. But Justin Jefferson, he is 3rd all-time in most receiving yards through the first 5 seasons. He's only trailing Torrey Holt and Vikings legend Randy Moss. He actually already eclipsed Jerry Rice last week against the Lions. So now he is 3rd all-time. Great stat for Jefferson, man. Great stat. Stephen Floyd saying this is a Super Bowl-bound team. I hope so. I mean, it starts off tonight. This would be a big win. This is not an easy test for the Vikings. I really hope people aren't looking at the record and thinking the Vikings are just going to walk through this game and get an easy win. That's not going to be the case. Corey in the building saying, Skull Patrick, shout out to you, Corey. Welcome in. Jared saying the Vikings will beat the Rams because Brett Favre. Jared, hey, I like your little outside-the-box thinking right there. Shout out to you. Then we got Scratch Flanagan coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Scratch. Saying, Skull from Texas. This show lets me listen to the game with fellow Vikings fans. Hey, that's the goal of what we do here. Give you guys a great community to come hang out with. Come hang out. Watch the Vikings play. Scratch, but we're signing your name right here. Scratch Flanagan. Shout out to you going right under Adam Schmidt. Appreciate you saying Skull from Texas. The show lets me listen to the game with fellow Vikings fans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Tuned in last week. Real one here. Also, Jay Liv. What's up, Jay Liv? How you doing? Saying, why do teams keep making donations to the Chiefs Super Bowl run? I think it's just teams don't really care about who wins the Super Bowl that year. I think they're just trying to get the best draft capital they can. I'm sure the Titans would have preferred not to send DeAndre Hopkins to the Chiefs, but I think they're just trying to get the best deal possible. I get what you're saying. It's definitely annoying. You never want to make the rich richer. But I think they were just trying to get the best deal they could. That was clearly from the Kansas City Chiefs. But, yeah, Jay Liv, appreciate you for tuning in. Are the Vikes bringing the boom or the doom tonight? Let me know your thoughts down below in the chat. In the chat. Vikings fans officially hate the boom dance after Jake Bates hit this after the game-winning field goal. Yeah, read the room, Marshall Green. Ty Man the Buckeye saying, Marsh, what up? WD40 in the building. What up, WD? Hank Hill, shout out to you. Definitely not that. Jay Liv, they bring in the book and our boom and doom. Yes, sir, Jay Liv. That Ryan Fitzpatrick wearing oh, that was a filter they had on him. That was a little weird. WD, what's up, baby? You guys let me know your thoughts on this. Which Vikings unit concerns you more? I'm assuming I'm going to see a lot of offenses flow in the chat. The offense has definitely slowed down the last couple of weeks. Pass protection has been an issue, giving up 4+ sacks in 3 of the last 4 games. But, the Vikings offense has a favorable matchup tonight. The Rams have allowed 152.8 yards per game to running backs this season, which is 25th in the league. So I expect the Vikings to be able to run the football today, and that's how the Kevin O'Connell offense really gets going. If you're able to establish the run, they should be successful tonight. The Vikings actually have the lowest yards per carry in the NFL in terms of rushing unit. So hopefully they'll be able to get back on track today. But Jones handled a season high last week of 89.5% of Vikings carries. That was 17-19. I expect a lot of Ty Chandler, maybe some Cam Akers. I don't think Aaron Jones will be getting 17, 20 carries tonight. I think he'll be more in the 10 to 12 range. And then we'll probably see a lot more Ty, a lot more Cam Akers because they brought him in for a reason. They want to keep Aaron Jones upright and healthy for the playoff run. And with the Vikings schedule getting a little easier here, I'm not saying you put Aaron Jones on ice, but you definitely don't give him as many carries as you have been because that could be an issue later on in the year. I would rather have number 33 be fully healthy, but we'll see here. Easton saying Ed Ingram is going to allow too many sacks. Yeah, unfortunately, Dalton Reisner inactive today. I don't get that. He was a full participant all week at practice. We'll see. But, yeah, I mean, Ed Ingram lining up against Kobe Turner is definitely a matchup to watch. But my score prediction for the game, I got 23-17. Vikings get the victory. But you guys let me know. Predict the score for me. Vikings versus Rams. Curious to see how you guys are feeling about this one. But I got 23-17. Vikings win a close and ugly game. You know, maybe there'll be more points than 23-17. I just really hope the Vikings defense, you know, has a good game. Yeah, I got 23-17 right now. Hopefully the Vikes are able to score more than 23 points, but we'll see. Jeff Vikings, yeah, Hawkinson is out again, which is very unfortunate. Skull Nation's got 32-17. XXQ going 38-6. Ethan going 35-17. Tom going 24-23. James going 35-17. Pass 31-21. Skull Vikings going 35-17. WD going 35-20. Stephen Floyd 31-13. So you guys got the Vikings offense having a good game. You know, from what I'm getting from the pulse right here of the guys in the live chat, Vikings should have a big game offensively. Hopefully. Man, oh man. Having the sniffles is one of the worst things in the world. I hate that. I hate it so much. I might. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely feel myself catching a cold tonight. So if I raise my mic, just give me a second where you guys don't have to hear that. Survivalist Amber and family going 20-16 Rams to be realistic. I don't blame you for picking the Rams. Tough spot for the Vikings. Cut back after missing 4 games. Puka back after missing the last 5. Nano saying, are they running the ball? I hope they run the ball. Rams have given up 150 yards to running backs so far this season. Adam Schmidt going 28-20. Adam, that's my perfect score prediction. I would love that. 31-10 win. Non-stressful, but I got a feeling this game's going to be in the fourth quarter, and we're going to be stressed out. I think it's going to be a tight game. Craig saying Hawkinson isn't going to play tonight. No, Hawkinson is out, unfortunately. But you give him that extra 10 days against the Indianapolis Colts, so hopefully he's ready to go. Aiden going 42-12. Skull Jets going 200-0 in favor of the Vikings. Jeff Vikings going 31-0 at half, 34-33 final. Jeff, if that's how this game turns out, I'm going to find you personally, and I'm going to hand you my hospital bill for the heart attack that I'm going to have on stream tonight. Kyron is no joke. He's got, what, 10 or 9 touchdowns. Vikings D needs to have a great game. It starts with stopping the run tonight. Got to sell out on the run. Blitz early on first and second down. Get this Rams team in the third and long. They got a shaky offensive line. Stafford's not as mobile as he once was. So hopefully the Vikes are able to get some pressure here. But, no, I'm going to change it. The more I talk about this, I'm going to go. I got to lock this in here. I'm going to go 31. I think the Vikings offense will have a good day. I'm going to go 31-23. Lock it in. I'm changing it. I'm going to go 31-23 Vikes. That's what we'll go. Steven Jobs saying, dumb MFer is going to bring Hawk back after we get put out of playoff reach. Steven, if the Vikings lose tonight, they're still 5-2. They're not going to be out of the playoff picture. 31-23 is what I'm going with. Tom Lyle saying, who's got the green dot? Yes, it's Agent 0, Ivan Pace 0. He's going to be wearing the green dot tonight, which I don't love, if I'm being honest. I think Pace is one of those guys where you just want him to play free, not have to worry about communication. And listen, he's a good communicator, but Blake Cashman, our linebacker who's been in there for the first 5 weeks, he's an elite communicator. He's one of the best leaders in the NFL. So, definitely hurts. Definitely causes Ivan Pace to not play as free as he wants to. We'll see how it works out, though. But Kyle, me leader coming in. First time super chat, a shout out to you. If everybody could, show Kyle some love. Give me a skull, Kyle, in the comments. Then do you think Sam will take the lead for a passing touchdown? Tonight, I'm pretty sure Bake's got a lot. Let me look this up real quick. Let's see here. Can he take the lead? Is it even possible? So most touchdowns by a quarterback this year is 18 by Baker Mayfield. I don't think Darnold's throwing for 7 touchdowns tonight. That would be a heroic performance. But yeah, I really don't think there's a chance that he takes the lead for the league leader in touchdown passes thrown. But we'll see. Kyle, shout out to you, man. Yeah, I know. Puka and Cooper Kupp are back tonight for the Los Angeles Rams. We'll see. We'll see how the Vikings corners are able to handle them. They had a rough week last week against Amon-Ra and the Lions crew. I mean, Tim Patrick, Khalif Raymond, they all had massive games for the Detroit Lions last week. Little Dappy saying, what would you say if KC didn't make it to the Super Bowl? I would say I am shocked. But then again, Ravens are a wagon, man. I think that's guaranteed to be the AFC title game. Ravens versus Ravens versus Chiefs. WD saying, I want to see 18 throw a touchdown to Addison. Kevin O'Connell's been waiting on that. He has been trying to get Justin Jefferson a passing touchdown since he came into the league. Maybe he goes to it tonight. We'll see. But the Gray Warden saying 33-17 Vikings, 200-plus passing yards, 100-plus rushing yards. Vikings defense, 4 sacks and 3 picks. That is the formula for a victory, Gray Warden. Hopefully that's the case. Tim in the chat saying, I think Ham gets another goal line touchdown run. That would be something. Steven saying, I know tonight is a must-win, Pat. My point is KOC babies the F out of these millionaires. The man got hurt last Christmas. Okay. I get it, Steven. Last Christmas was 10 months from today. That would be very tough for him to come back, and I am fine. Listen, Steven, if the Vikings were, let's just say, 3-3, 2-4, 4-2, then I would want TJ Hawkinson out there. But, it's at the end of the world if the Vikings drop this game to the Rams and then Hawk comes back next week and then we finally have the full arsenal of weapons for Sam Darnold and crew. So I totally get what you're saying. But, again, I'm fine with the Vikings not, risking it with Hawk tonight. What if we went to the Super Bowl with the Lions? What do you mean with the Lions? The last time the Vikings scored 40-plus, we had Diggs and Rudolph. That's actually – when was the last time? Let me just look this up real quick. I'm actually curious. Last time the Vikings dropped 40-plus, I think it was actually 2018. Yeah, I think it was 2018 the last time they had 40-plus. It was against the Dolphins. They had 5 touchdowns, 2 field goals that game. Let me actually see that. Yeah, that was when the Vikings won 41-17. Yeah, that was Diggs, Dalvin Cook, Latavius Murray. Aldrick Robinson scored in that game. Kirk Cousins was the quarterback for the Vikings. Yeah, fun fact there. Last time Vikings scored 40-plus was 2018. Yeah, Leland saying Dolphins. Steven saying, shoot, pay me $1K. I'll go catch some passes, bro. Leland, or who said that? Steven Jobs. TJ Hawkinson would cook you in one-on-ones. But, yeah, hopefully Hawk's back next week. If he's not, then you obviously get concerned. But, we'll see. Scott saying Rams +3, baby. Shout out to you. Nikki J. Ward saying I miss Dalvin Cook as a Viking. Yeah, prime Dalvin Cook was awesome. Prime Dalvin Cook was the best, but he was not the same guy in his last season with the Vikes. His rushing yards over expected fall off a cliff. He just wasn't the same guy. Let's dive into some film here from the Lions game. Let's break it down. Unmodded Jeff saying, let's go Patrick. It's Ram hunting season tonight. Yes, sir. But we're going to dive into some film from the Lions game. I just want to highlight a couple plays here where the Vikings got beat and they also just didn't execute. And I didn't love the play calls from this team too much against the Lions. But I do want to highlight a couple plays here. Shout out to Steven Jobs, Westology. Diva Diggs isn't necessary. Shout out to you guys in the building. But let's talk about a couple plays here. So this is the Amon-Ra St. Brown touchdown. The Vikings, typical mug look. They got 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Goff is in shotgun. This is when the game was 10-7. And, you know, what was so frustrating on this play is the Vikings weren't bringing everybody. Like, Van Ginkel was lined up over here. They brought 6 of these guys. Harrison Smith ended up dropping back. But what, you know, frustrates me so much, if we go to the next slide here, like, Cam Bynum, middle of your screen right now, I don't know where he's running. Like, he's running with the out route on Jamison Williams. He's got to stay in the middle of the field right here because if he stays back, nobody's open. So Cam Bynum, he had a rough game. He missed a huge tackle on Jahmyr Gibbs in the open field. Hopefully Bynum gets back to his former self and has a good game tonight. But this was the touchdown to Amon-Ra. I mean, look how easy that read is for Goff. Yeah, he's got pressure at his feet, but he can just stay in there and pocket, go back foot, toss one up, and it was a walk-in touchdown for Amon-Ra St. Brown. But another play that frustrated me. This was after the Josh Metellus punch-out, Ivan Pace scoop and score. Vikings, 2-point conversion. This just felt too rushed. This didn't feel like, you know, they were prepared, and he was trying to hit Justin Jefferson on this little dig right around at the bottom of the K on your screen, and it just felt rushed. And I honestly, in these situations, I want to see Darnold use his athleticism a little more. Like, he can move a lot more than what he's shown so far this season. He is an athletic quarterback. You know, get outside the pocket, make plays, and we've seen him be very, very successful doing so. But then we get to the 3rd and 4. Vikings are trying to close out this game late in the 4th quarter. They pick up this first down. It's very unlikely that the Lions are able to come back and win this football game. But what was the play? They brought Aaron Jones over. Darnold ended up rolling out right. Then at your top of your screen, you see the receiver getting held up there. Jefferson cuts that off. He comes back to Darnold, and he's wide open on the sidelines for a toe tap. And he would pick up the first down. Darnold just airmailed that throw. Wasn't his best play, you know, no doubt, of his Vikings career. But even right here, like, yes, it looks like there's a ton going on. Just extend the play a little more. Like, I want to see him really hop in his playmaking bag tonight because I think that will be available against the Los Angeles Rams. But let's get to some negatives here. This is the Gibbs touchdown. So the Lions, they set up this play. Goff's under center. They motion the tight end into the backfield, making an I formation. And actually, Jahmyr Gibbs, he hopped in his Ashton Gentry bag. He was standing straight up just like this. And it was like, what's that one Halloween movie text with a dude, is it Michael Myers when he's just standing straight up right there?
Yeah, Michael Myers.
Yeah, Michael Myers.
Halloween,
yes. Terrifying stuff right here from Gibbs. But then we get to the play. So right here, Vikings, clearly, they got 2 safeties out on the line. They both collapse. And I really think Goff checked into this. I don't think this was the design call out there. I think he checked knowing the Vikings were going to bring a blitz. And what happened here? Josh Metellus, Harrison Smith completely overshot their gaps. And then Gibbs, he's so freaking good and so elusive in the open field. Like, he looks like a young Barry Sanders. He was able to get outside, hit that hole, and then it was one-on-one with Cameron Bynum. And, you know, Bynum looked stupid on the play. But, again, that's a tough ass for him. Grugier Hill, he got held on this play. Don't want to talk about it too much. Penei Sewell definitely grabbed some jersey, but even he overshot his gap just a little bit. But this is something I do want to talk about. So, also, Sam Darnold might be the best deep ball thrower when he's backed up in his own end zone in the entire NFL. But this throw was absolutely ridiculous. You had Jordan Addison in the slot right here, Jefferson up top, one-on-one at the short side of the field, Jalen Naylor off the line of scrimmage to the wide side, and Addison was in tight. And Addison just got north and south, peeled it off, ran a post, and you see where Addison catches this football. He catches it at the other 45. I mean, this was a 55, 60-yard throw in the air from Darnold right in the breadbasket. This was a beautifully thrown ball by number 14. I want to see some more deep shots at Addison. Again, He is too good. He is too talented not to get him more targets. Or even like what you did against the Packers. You got him the ball on a jet sweep. He was able to go get north and south, put his foot in the ground, and he found the end zone. But we also get to this. This was the pick that Darnold threw. Now, this was bad. And also, I was rewatching the Lions all 22 literally right before we got live. Aaron Jones, you see him. He's going play action right here. He trails out. This linebacker is supposed to be on him. This guy right here, he ends up getting stuck. Aaron Jones is wide open. And I'm not saying he scores on this play, but he gets north and south. He only really has one dude to miss. But then Darnold, trying to find Addison on the crosser, just did not see Brian Branch. Branch was like over here. He ends up jumping it. This was actually the guy who Addison had on him. He was able to evade him pretty damn easily. But again, Darnold he still has those moments where I'm just like, if the Vikings had a legit quarterback, and I'm not saying Darnold's not a legit quarterback, but the Vikings had an upgrade at that spot, this offense would be at another level. And, I actually do have an interesting stat for you guys. If you take away the defensive touchdowns for the Vikings this season, they're actually the 13th highest scoring offense in the entire league. I think this offense has too much talent to not be playing better. Darnold, they're showing it right now. He's got 13 completions for 20-plus yards. He's got to push the ball downfield more. I think he'll have a good game today. He's 5-1 on the season, but I just need to see a little more out of Darnold. He's got everything set up for him. He's got an elite play caller. He's got great weapons on the outside. I just need to see, I just need to see a little more from Darnold. Take care of the football, and, that's my number one key to victory for tonight's game. The Vikings, 22-1 under Kevin O'Connell. When they win or tie the turnover battle, you will win this game. If you win the turnover battle, you will win this game. I promise you that. And also, the Vikings are the only team in the league with 3 guys with 5+ sacks this season. If one of those could be a strip sack, that would be fantastic tonight. But, number 2 for me, I want to see the offense take over this football game. You are not playing a good Rams defense. The last 2 weeks, the offense has struggled, but the Lions, they have a top 12-ish defense. It's not too, imposing as well. The Jets obviously have a very good defense, but again, they're not too imposing. Tonight is your chance. If you want to go put on a show, if you want to show everybody, national TV, prime time, Vikings, Rams on Amazon, if you want to show them what you're made of offensively, you got to take over this football game. I want to see them drop 30+ tonight, and if they don't, might need to have some conversations this upcoming week, especially if they lose. But number 3 for me defensively. Now, the Rams, this is why I'm also nervous about tonight's game. Even though Stafford has been terrible against the blitz this year, I think a lot of that has to do with Kupp and Nakua not being in the lineup. This quick game where it's going to be typical, Flores is going to show the mug look, and Cooper Kupp is the best wide receiver in the league in running option routes. He has such a good feel for it, and I think they'll be able to, get on the same page. They already, they got one of the best connections in the National Football League. You got to sell it on the run, play up. I want the Vikings to pretty much tell the Rams, if you're going to throw the football, it's got to be 20+ yards down the field. You kind of high risk, high reward on that one, but have Stafford completely take the top out of the defense. I think the Vikings, should be all right. And that, segues perfectly into point number 4 here. Play aggressive. Play on your toes. Don't play on your heels. I felt when the Rams offense got going last week, the Vikings were kind of just sitting back and letting it happen. Play aggressive. Play on your toes. Really sell out on these early downs to stop the run. Have Stafford throw the ball 50 times today. He will cough it up. He's got 4 interceptions this season. I think another one may be coming tonight. And, gets me to my last point. The Super Bowl swagger. If you're a Super Bowl team, you go win this game. If you're about it, if you think this team's talented enough to go make an NFC championship, go into Detroit and get a win, you win this football game. Play aggressive. Stop the run. Don't turn the football over. Don't have these bonehead pre-snap penalties that we had last week. Jordan Addison. He had his foot over the line of scrimmage. Back up. Attention to detail on that one. The Vikings are the better team tonight. They should win. If you do all these things, obviously a lot of these are chalk. You could say this about any team, any given week, but I really feel like with the Vikings tonight, if you're aggressive, you play like you're a Super Bowl team, you should head in the SoFi Stadium and get a victory, as Paul Allen, play-by-play guy, is actually on the field right now with Brian Flores chopping it up. Wonder what those two are talking about. But, just dove into some film there, gave you guys my keys to victory. You guys let me know who you got down below in the comment section. Give me a V for the Vikes or an R for the Rams. You said what? Yeah. Nah, I'm straight. Yeah. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. Shout out to John Musgrove in the building. Jamie. Yeah, I know. I got a little cold right now, but we're battling through. We're going to give you guys the best content possible. I got Theraflute for the win. Taligent in the building. Mondo, Tom. Thoughts on the QB trade. Hyde Clash. We'll talk about that after the game. Not going to talk about it right now, but Joe typing R for the Rams. T saying V. Shout out to you guys. And also, we are closing in on 39K here on the channel. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We would really appreciate it. This is a live sub counter, so once you hit that sub button, that number, that 4, go up to a 5. So hit that sub button if you guys haven't. Ryan Manley in the building, typing V. Shout out to you. John saying, I got a cold from going to the Lions-Vikings game. It was those dirty Lions fans. I think that's where I got the sniffles from just being around Lions fans last week. That's funny. Shout out to you, man. Tim saying, I think with one more good offseason, this is a bright future with JJ and JJ. 100%. I mean, the Vikes got $80+ million to spend in free agency next season. They should be able to get it done. But if you guys could, so this is my challenge to you guys. I'm trying to get 1,500 likes on this live stream before halftime. And my deal with you guys, if we get the 1,500 before half, I will not ask a single time in the second half. It will be all football talk. Trying to send a message to my bosses on this one. They're getting on me saying Vikings fans aren't liking the video enough. So if you guys could, help me out. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 132 likes right now. Can we get to 200 in the next couple of minutes? I would appreciate it. And if you guys have liked the video, I'll shout you out. Just give me a skull down below in the comment section. Really trying to get this the most liked video, the most liked live stream we have ever had, because the Vikings need to bounce back, man. We got to be better. We got to be better this week, as actually the who you got. They got Tony, Fitzpatrick, Carissa, Whitworth, and Sherman. 3 of the 5 picked the Rams over the Vikings. I kind of love that. I love the crew picking the Rams over the Vikings. Shout out to Walter, Marty, Tyman, Rowe, M. Mac, Matthew, Mr. Nugs. Appreciate you guys hitting that thumbs up icon. Zach Gaiman saying, I just liked on 2 accounts. My phone and TV. Shout out to you, Zach. Yeah, again, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Really does go a long way here. And then also this. If you guys, hate asking for you guys to leave the chat right now, but my bosses, they want us to get 700 followers on our main Chat Sports Twitter. I'm going to put that link in the live chat right now. If you guys could, give a follow. You said what? Yeah, I already got in there. Yeah. If you guys could, follow us on Twitter. We're trying to up our Twitter game. Links in the live chat right now. If you guys could, I would really appreciate it. But Rohan saying Skull Marty. Shout out to you. Ryan Poles in the building. What up, Ryan Poles? Pretty good GM over there in Chicago, I must say. T. Allergen saying, you from Minnesota. I was born in Minneapolis. I grew up in Chicago, and now I'm in Dallas, Texas, actually. Wazazi, is Tex back? Yes, sir. Tex is in the building producing today's live show. Checked Lobster saying, I'm a Vikings fan, but I feel like the Rams will blow them out. I hope you're wrong. That's all I'll say. I hope you are wrong. But Marty, coming in with a $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Saying skull. If everybody could, give me a skull, Marty, down below in the live chat. Show him some love for supporting the show. Shout out to you, man. Young Good saying no chance for the Rams. I definitely think they got a chance tonight. For that? Yeah. We actually do have Tex in the building tonight. You know what? I'll do this. The next $20 super chat we get, Tex will throw on some Vikings gear. Here's our de facto Vikings fan for tonight. So $20 comes in, Tex will throw on the Vikings jersey. That'll be sweet. I just want to fix that text real quick.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Texas in the building today. Nikki J. Ward saying, okay, Pat, you're making me nervous. We'll talk about the Lions hangover here a little bit, but it's definitely a real thing. Straw Love saying we are getting to 6-1 with this. Yeah, next $20 Super Chat text to throw that on. We need more purple in the studio. Because I'm still rocking the polos as the Vikings are 5-1 with me wearing a polo over a jersey this year. So I think we're going to ride with that. But it looks like Tex is going to have to throw it on because my man Adam Schmidt coming in. What up, Adam? Saying Tex Flex, baby. We might have to do them both. Jamie saying I'm hiring you for some of my digital marketing / copy. Oh, well. Hey, appreciate you, Jamie. Rohan saying, Adam, you're a legend. Yes, sir. If everybody could show Schmidt some love down below in the live chat. Give me a skull, Adam. Supporting the show. Shout out to you, man. An absolute legend. That's awesome, Ty, man. Shout out to you. We need to win the rest of the games this season. Yes, sir. Joe saying, is TJ playing? TJ Hawkinson is out tonight. He will not be suiting up for the purple and gold. Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, both in for the Los Angeles Rams. With Zazy saying Skull Adam. Ty Man saying Skull Adam. Yes, sir. Legend here. Legend. Let's see Smitty hit the gritty. Coming from Bobby G. Yeah, I wish. The only time I didn't watch your pregame show, we lost. Well, that's your fault then. I guess the reason the Vikings lost to the Lions was because of Jamie. WD saying Skull Adam. Put on the Vikings jersey. Big Tex. There it is. Tex in the building. Let's go. Skull.
Adam.
There we go. Jamie Stout in the building. Yeah, all your fault, Jamie. All your fault. Josh saying is Hawk playing. TJ Hawkinson is out. How do you say skull in Texas? Skull all, yup. Skull, yeah, I guess so. Nikki J. Ward saying, bless you, Pat. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 23 minutes away from kickoff tonight. Vikings squaring off with the Los Angeles Rams. Going to be a fun one. Bobby G saying Dallas Turner gets a sack tonight. Hopefully he gets enough reps where he can. Hopefully. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 183 likes right now. If we could get the 200 likes, I'd appreciate it. Please go down there. It's free, easy way to help us out. Just hit that thumbs up icon. Just helps us get the stream out to more and more fans. Really does go a long way here. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. Yeah, we'll dive into that here. Mondo saying Ginkgo gets another pick six. I hope so. That'll be awesome. Maybe he jumps another screen. We'll see. JBT saying go Birds. We got some Eagles fans in the building. Ryan Manley saying Nacua and Kupp will be limited tonight. Yeah, Nacua is going to be on a snap count. I think Kupp's full go, though. I think Kupp's being able, he won't be on a limit. So he should be fully out there. Jamie saying, what are you drinking? Sipping on a little Happy Dad right now. Yeah, trying to up that algorithm, everybody. Trying to get that algorithm going. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Full transparency. More likes we get, the more fans get in the building. So if you guys want to make this the #1 watch party on YouTube tonight, hit that thumbs up icon. Dale saying Cooper Kupp, baby. Alexa saying I'm calling an 80-yard passing touchdown. Dalton JJ right now. All right, Alexis, I'll remember that. Ryan Poles going Rams 24, Vikings 12. Lord Buddy Bear saying expect a Patron shot or whatever Harry Potter said. Not familiar with that, buddy. Not familiar with that. Landon, what's your final score prediction? 31-28. That is my final one. Lisa saying, do they always play 2 games on Thursday? There's only one Thursday game today. Only one. Only one game. Josh going 28-15 Vikes. So I do want to show you guys this. The Lions hangover. I will say I was the first one on this. And now I was listening to Cowherd the other day. Like him and McIntyre were chopping it up about this. Like Nick Wright was talking about it. But I swear I was on this first. The Lions hangover. So all 4 of these teams played the week after. None on a short week. So obviously a little more challenging for the Vikings. But the Rams, what did they do? They traveled to Arizona. They got smoked in week 2. Buccaneers week 3. After beating the Lions in Detroit, they lost to the Broncos at home 26-7. The Cardinals at home versus the Commanders. Good football team, no doubt, but they got smoked 42-14. And then the Seahawks lost to the Giants the week after they played the Lions. Also in this game, the Giants handled them. It was should have been a lot bigger of a score than it actually was, but they lost 29-20. And if we're looking at what the Rams have done so far, week 1 against the Lions, they did lose that game 26-20. Week 2 against the Cardinals, they lost 41-10. Then they had a heroic come-from-behind victory last second win versus the San Francisco 49ers. Then also the Bears, week 4 in Chicago, 24-18. Week 5 against the Packers, Stafford actually had a chance to have a game-winning drive in both of these outings. He couldn't get it done, but they lost both those games, bounced back last week, and had a massive win against the Raiders. And, I'm not saying this is a must-win game. Obviously, the Vikings are 5-1, but I'll say this. You lose this game, the Bears are going to play the Commanders this week, probably with no Jaden Daniels. I think the Bears should win that game. Packers playing the Jags. They're probably going to win that. The Lions are playing the Titans. They're probably going to win that. So let's just assume the rest of the NFC North handles business this week. Lions 6-1. Packers 6-2. Bears 5-2. Vikings lose that. We're going to move in the 4th place in the division. Obviously not a must-win game, but this is a massive game for the Minnesota Vikings. Hopefully they're able to get it done. But the Rams, they definitely pose a a good challenge. And we'll find out a lot about this football game, or about this football team tonight. We'll see, man. We'll see. But Lord Buddy Bear coming in, $2. Expect a Patron shot or whatever Harry Potter said. Shout out to Buddy Bear. We'll do this. Make a little deal for you guys right now. Speaking about Patron shots, we got 18 minutes left before kickoff. Every $10 super chat that comes in, I'll take a shot at tequila. It will also get your name on the football, and we'll also give you a raffle ticket to win a custom Viking sweatshirt. You have your custom name on the back, custom number. You guys can get whatever you want. We also do have, if somebody feels generous enough to send in a $50 super chat, we will shotgun a beer. Then the MVP of today's show will go home with our MVP football right there. But somebody's got to bring the energy into the studio. Our Vikings fans checked out. We're up to $88 so far. This time last week, we were at $430. So if you guys could, super chat, it really goes a long way to help keeping the lights on here. It just, really, really does help us out. So if you guys could, $10, raffle ticket, I'll take a shot. We'll sign your name on the football. If you guys are really trying to get wild, $50 beer shotgun, MVP does go home with this football. Whoever sends in the most super chats will go home with this. I'll say this, we're at $88 right now. If we get the 600, I'll do a boot before kickoff. That will be the goal. Haven't done a boot actually yet this season, but that'll be the goal. $500 more dollars, we'll do a boot. But yeah, appreciate it if you guys want to support the show. And also, I was looking at our like total. I'm a superstitious guy. You guys might make fun of me for this one, but I was looking at our like total versus the Lions. We got just under 2,000 likes. I want the Vikings to bounce back this week and get a win versus the Rams. Hit that thumbs up icon. It has no impact on the game. I know that, but I'm superstitious. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. And it really does go a long way. Helps us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up button and help us get to 2,000 likes by the end of today's stream. Showing the Vikings locker room right now. But you guys let me know this. Who's the biggest X factor for the Vikings today? This could be the answer every week, but I'm going to go Sam Darnold. If he takes care of the football, he's got to play aggressive. I want him to kind of have a game where it's like, yeah, I heard all the rumors about Stafford. I'm a better quarterback than he is right now. I want to see him making plays outside of the pocket. I want to see him bringing it and bringing the boom, as some will say. But I want to see Darnold have a good day. I think he's the biggest X factor tonight. We could say that every week about any team starting quarterback, but tonight especially, short week. You're not as prepared as you are if you have a full week of preparation. I think it really does come down to the coach quarterback. So number 14, that's my X factor for me. That's where we're going to go there. Mondo saying Skull, Buddy Bear saying 18, Stewart saying Naylor, Jamie saying Slingshot Sam. Tail Agent saying Mr. Jumping Jack. Shout out to you. Bobby G in the building. But we do have a $10 super chat rolling in. Let's go. Ryan Manley saying Skull Addison back in SoCal. He will light it up. Yeah, so the Vikings have two former players, key players back in SoCal. Sam Darnold and Jordan Addison tonight. Hopefully they both have a hell of a game. But everybody show Ryan some love. A $10 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a skull, Ryan, down below. And also, Carrie coming in with a 10. Shout out to you, Skull Baby. Appreciate you, Carrie. Show them some love as well down below in the comment section. Give me a skull, Carrie, down below. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you guys are both getting a raffle ticket as well. Alrighty. Do you actually mind? You want to go get some Patron and just a shot glass? Yeah, dope. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, as we're 14, 15 minutes away. I can't wait. Nikki J. Ward saying, bless you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that'd be great. Shout out to Texie. Let's go. I'm fired up, though. It's Liz saying the Vikings will lose today. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. Vikings need this one, man. This is not just any other 2-4 team you're playing against today. It's a very, very good Rams team when they're healthy. And they got Kupp, they got Nakua, they got Stafford, they got Sean McVay, they got the whole crew out there for the Los Angeles Rams. I hope your Vikes are ready to go. Lions hangover, bro. I know. I fully know about the Lions hangover. Seeps, how bad is turf toe? It's awful. It is one of the, I don't want to say it's one of the worst injuries you can get because obviously there's, torn ACL, like all of that. But like in terms of an injury that will linger, turf toe is up there. So hopefully Cashman is able to, get back versus the Colts next week. But we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Who's got the first touchdown, chat and guy? First touchdown tonight, Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison's going to score first. Stephen Floyd coming in with a $50 super chat. Shout out to Stephen saying, let's get this Skull primetime party going. $50. Everybody right now in the live chat. We got 800 people in the building. Give me a Skull, Stephen, down below. Shout out to you, Stephen, man. I appreciate you holding it down for the real ones, holding it down for Skull Nation. Stephen Floyd's locked in. Stephen Floyd knows this is a trap game, and he's ready to go. He is ready to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. I saw that. I gotcha. Cheers to you guys. Got the Patron in the stew right here. We appreciate it, but cheers to you guys. To have a good time tonight. Hopefully it's not a typical stressful Vikings game, but, those are my famous last words normally. So cheers to you guys. Really appreciate it. Let's get after it. Whew. Yeah, Stephen Floyd coming in. Big dog, $50 super chat. Shout out to you. You know what, Stephen? I say we just shotgun this beer for you right away, man. I say we just do it. $50. We're shotgunning beers before kickoff. First beer of the day. Let's get it going. This is a pretty cool contraption we have. We put the beer in here. You lock it up. Then you pump it. And then it goes down the hatch. So cheers to you guys. Appreciate you, Stephen. Let's all have a good night. Have a couple drinks. It's Thursday Night Football. Let's enjoy it. Vikings on the big-time stage. They're 5-1. I'm starting to get fired up. We're 12 minutes away. Shout out to Stephen Floyd, baby. Woo! Let's go, let's go. That was ice cold, baby. Let's go. Then we got Scott Bowman coming in, $10. Shout out to you, Scotty. Everybody could. Give me a skull, Scott, down below. Carrie's saying, let's go. I'm not going to lie. That shotgun, I'm a little under the weather today. That shotgun gave me the juice I needed. It gave me the juice I needed. Ed Ingram is starting at right guard. Saw some people ask about that. Dalton Reisner is inactive. Scott Bowman saying, "Skull Pat." Shout out to you, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. 10 minutes away, baby. 10 minutes away. Vikings, Rams, Thursday night football. Can't wait. On Amazon Prime Video. Jace, what up, Jace? How you doing? If you guys could, though, I'm a superstitious guy. We are only at 255 likes right now. We got 1,900 likes when we beat the Lions last week. I want to top that this week. So if you guys help us get to 1,500 likes before halftime, we will stop asking. Hit that thumbs up icon. Please, oh please, like today's video. We already got almost 900 people in the building. We should be at least 500 likes right now. I would appreciate it. It's free. It's really easy. So if you guys could, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. You know what, once we get to 500 likes, I'll take another shot at Patron. How about that? Unmodded Jeff saying, get those tweets of the highlights out tonight, Pat. I got you. Rich Rinker saying, sorry I'm late. Shout out to you, Rich, in the building. BLD saying hi. Charlie King saying under 47.5. I actually like the over tonight. I actually do really like the over tonight. As Brian coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Brian. Now you guys are getting the energy going. You guys are starting to feel it a little bit, and we love to see it. Brian, shout out to you, man. We'll sign your name on the football. Brian Snyder, appreciate you. Brian Snyder signing your name. Shout out to my man, Bri. And then also Matthew Archer saying, take another shot for me since I'm watching from work and I like the post. Guys, Matthew, I got you, man. And we're also going to sign your name on our football. You know what, Matt? Since you're working hard, late night shift, I'm going to sign your name in the prime spot right here. Shout out to you, man. Matthew Archer. The GOAT. Right there. Appreciate you, Matthew. Shout out to you. Let's go. You guys fired up, baby. Are you guys fired up? I'm going to take the shot from my man Matthew real quick. Working late, tuning in as the Rams take the field wearing their all cream uniforms. Matthew Stafford getting a standing ovation at SoFi Stadium. Let's cheers this. I got this. Cheers to Justin Jefferson. Cheers to number 18. Cheers to all the real ones in the building. Let's have a good time tonight. Shout out to y'all, man. Oh, man. Woo. Appreciate it, guys. Unmodded saying cheers. JJ and all the real ones. All the real ones are in the building. If you guys could, though, we're at 310 likes right now. Let's get to 500 before kickoff. I'd appreciate it. Who do you think we are trading for in the deadline? I mean, my pipe dream's Jeffrey Simmons. I know a lot of people talk about Dexter Lawrence. I don't think he's going to get dealt, but we'll see. Obviously, anything can happen. Joey DeLuca. What up, Joey? Saying, what's up, Seeps? Seeps, what's up, bro? Shout out to you, Joey, for tuning in. Adam saying, Skull, come on, let's get this win. Shout out to you, Adam. Don't worry tonight, Pat. We're mad about last week. We crushed tonight. Hopefully we are unmodded. I want to see an angry football team. I want to see a defense come out acting like they just gave up 31 points at home to your division rival. The Lions had 4 straight touchdown drives between the second and the third quarter. Come out and bring it tonight and bring that energy defensively, and we should be all right, and we should be celebrating a victory Friday tomorrow. Do want to get you guys some stats out there on this game. So, key stats here. So, the Rams, they have allowed, keep this in mind, they have allowed 7.9 yards per passing attempt, which is 27th in the NFL, with a 5.8% touchdown rank that's 27th. Also, as a result of that, they are 27th in passing points allowed per attempt at .491. But since they have only faced 28.7 attempts per game, which is 10th in the NFL. They have not allowed many spike weeks for fantasy with just 2 quarterbacks scoring, with just 2 QB1 scoring weeks against them. So the Rams, a lot of teams have gotten up early. They've really established a run, and we really haven't seen a quarterback completely light up this defense. But I think Sam Darnold has a chance tonight. If the Vikings win this game, it's got to be on the back of 14. Because I promise you, as good as the Vikings defense is and as good as I believe it is, I still believe Matthew Stafford, Sean McVay, Kupp, and Nakua, they're going to be able to move this ball pretty well tonight. So I think Darnold's going to have to go and win this game for this Vikings football team. We'll obviously wait and see how it plays out on the field in about 5 minutes or so. But as we are 5 minutes away, please, oh please, hit that thumbs up icon. If we could get the 500 likes before that timer goes all the way down, I will take a shot of Patron for you guys. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, what's your confidence level tonight? Let me ask you guys that confidence level in Sam Darnold versus the Los Angeles Rams. Scale it for me. 1 through 10 down below in the comment section. Rich saying, sorry, I forgot. Rich, you're all good, man. You're all good. We're 140 likes away. Ira White saying, I'm already drinking, brother. Shout out to you. Oh, Tex, you want to go get me 2 Millers out of the fridge? Sorry about that. Shout out to Texie, making it happen, killing it on the 1s and 2s. You know, we'll do this. Yeah, that'd be dope. If you guys are fired up for this game, give me a skull text down below in the live chat. Ira saying 2 Millers. That a boy. Ira, you inspired me, man. You inspired me. Old Red saying, remember only P jugs or Vikings will lose. I don't know if I can do that tonight. I don't know if I can do that tonight. Shout out to Tom Lyles saying Skull Tex. Scratch saying Skull Tex. Kyle saying it. Skull Nation in the building. Straw Love. I don't know LOL. Adam Schmidt in the building. Tweet Tim. All the real ones. LaCameron, Landon, Joey DeLuca. Saying only here for you, Seeps. And obviously supporting you and Marsh always. Joey, that's why you're a real one here at Chat Sports. Dangerous game, Texas. Dangerous game. I was gonna grab a Miller originally, but they were warm. Went to the Happy Dad. Yeah. No, nothing worse. Shout out to all you guys, man. MG saying Rams are trash. Shout out to MG in the building. They're better than the record indicates. I'll tell you what. They've been definitely beat up by injuries. Think they're going to bring it tonight. You're going to team in the Rams who are going to treat this like a playoff game. Like they're a game out of the first place in the NFC West. Like if they win this game, I'm sure the Rams are thinking we got a chance to go win this division. So you're going to get the best version of the Rams tonight, and I can't wait. I cannot wait. Ira saying warm is fine, but I got German blood. Shout out to you. Shout out to Ira. But if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Rams as we are 2.5 minutes away from kickoff, give me a skull down below. Skull. I want the comment section to look like US Bank Stadium right now. I want you guys to imagine you're at the bank. It's a prime time game. You got front row seats to see the Vikings taking on the Rams. Thursday night football, coming off a loss. Intensity should be high. The sense of urgency should be high. And I need all 1,200 people right now to give me 1,200 skulls in the comment section. Shout out to you guys. Aaron Sperry saying skull, skull, skull. Shout out to Sperry. One of my good friends here, Jack Sperry, also, actually, I would not say that. Shout out to Sperry. Shout out to Sperry. Wazazy in the building. Kyle Wilcox saying skull. Rich Rinker. Chainsaw. Ping. Adam. LaCameron. Linda. All of the real ones are ready to go. And we had some super chats rolling in. Coming in from That's Doo-Doo, baby. What a name that is. Saying, let's go, Vikings. 6-1 incoming, baby. I'm with you. Let's get that win. Get the 6-1 on the season, and then your schedule gets a whole lot easier. I mean, and then also Joey DeLuca coming in. Shout out to Jay Luca. Appreciate you. I mean, the Vikings schedule, I mean, it really opens up, man. You got the Colts next week, Sunday Night Football. You're in Jacksonville. You're in Tennessee. come back, or then you're on the road again in Chicago. That's going to be a tough game. But then you got back-to-back weeks at home. Cardinals, Falcons, Bears, Seahawks, and then on the road. Then the Packers at home, and then you round out the season in Detroit against the Lions. But we are at kickoff here. Vikings are going to have the football first. Amazon getting this game going right away. Shout out to them for being on time. But here we go. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Rams, get a skull chant going down below in the live chat. Shout out to my man Colin in the building. What's your final score prediction?
Ooh, score prediction. On the road, I'm going to go Vikes 27, Rams 24.
Vikes 27, Rams 24 coming in from Colin. We got Sam Darnold in this offense starting off the game. Darnold is going to be in the little pistol action. Aaron Jones as the tailback. They're going to start off this game on the ground as Aaron Jones fights forward for a solid 6-yard gain. And the Vikings, positive play to start off tonight's matchup. I think you might need to crop that again. Kevin O'Connell, Sean McVay squaring off tonight. Vikings in 2nd and 5 now. Darnold's going to be under center. Aaron Jones as the tailback. Trent Sherfield and Justin Jefferson out wide. Darnold's looking Jefferson's way. He's getting held, and he completes the pass for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings as 14 finds 18 on the opening drive of tonight's game. Type those ones. Here we go. First down, Vikings. Moving the football, looking Jefferson's way here early. Now it looks like Addison's back on the field. Shout out to Jeff, typing 1 in the live chat. Appreciate you. Unmodded, we in here. Shout out to you. Jefferson averaging 97.7 yards per game, most in NFL history. But he's out wide, Darnold under center. They're going to go hand off to Jones up the middle. Jones makes a man miss. He's got the edge, and he's going to fight close to that first down marker. A 9-yard run on first down sets up a 2nd and 1. Strong opening drive here for the Vikings. Needed their offense to get grooving again, and also I anticipated the Vikings play with some tempo here, and they are. Darnold under center. They're just going to go hand off to Jones. Great push by the offensive line. He gets the first down all the way up to the Rams' 42-yard line. Another first down for the Minnesota Vikings. 13 minutes left here in the first. Here we go. Vikings offense looking good here on the first couple of plays. Darnold had his highest completion percentage out of any game in his NFL career last week versus the Lions. As he's under center, they're going to motion Addison right to left. Aaron Jones as the tailback. They go play action. Could this be a shot downfield? Looks like they are, as Darnold finds Justin Jefferson at the Rams' 25-yard line, and Jefferson's pointing first down. Type those ones. Vikings moving the football extremely well here early on. Yeah, that looks perfect. Let's go. First down, Vikings. Jefferson over the middle of the field. Oh, deep dig route from number 18. What a throw by Darnold. Tight window as he picks up the first down. Hey, if you want to push this, let's get that up. Darnold pushing the ball downfield extremely well. As we have our first TV timeout of the game. But a first down for the Vikings following the throw of Sam Darnold to Justin Jefferson. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Shout out to Ping, Steph Fran, Tyman, Wazazy in the building. Justin Jefferson has moved into the top 5 in Vikings history for career receiving yards. He looks great here early. Keep typing those ones. Shout out to Ping, Bright Wolf, Muhammad, Ira. I called the Jefferson domination. He looks good here early. Let's see if we can get 18 in the end zone. It's Kyle, Ping, Kevin Lopez, John Corey, all in the house. Shout out to you guys. Famed commenter, type in 1. Keep on getting them in the live chat. 1,300 people in the building. Let's get 1,300 ones in the comment section. Shout out to Steven Jobs saying 1, baby. Shout out to you. But the Vikings are going to have this ball on the I keep saying Lions. Rams 25-yard line. They've already picked up 50 yards on this opening drive, or 45 yards on the opening drive. They look good. Matthew Coleman in the building, typing 1. Shout out to you. Kimmy S. typing 1 as well. Totally not a pro gamer, saying I'm calling Darnold passes for 263 tuds and a pick. I'll take that. We would love that stat line from Darnold. Matt saying still have the Lions on your mind. Yeah, I'm not over that loss. Not over that loss just yet. Nikki J. Ward saying W. Sam Darnold. Yes, sir. Still got those Lions in your Relax, Amber. Relax. Relax. Shout out to Ty Man typing 1. You know, I'll do this. Next super chat that comes in, I'll sign your name on the Miller Lite can. How about that? I'll sign your name on the Miller Lite can, and we'll crack that open for you. Zach Gaiman saying we should trade for Kupp. Imagine our receiving core then. That would be unbelievable. Unbelievable. LB saying 500 likes for a shotgun. I'll take a shot. I don't know if I'll shotgun a beer. We're only shotgunning beers for a $50 super chat. But if you guys hit that thumbs up icon and we get the 500 likes, I will take a shot of tequila. Shout out to Taylor Burr in the house. Saying skull. Oh, and Xander had to come in saying pop that thing. Xander, I got you. Xander and Taylor going on the can. I feel weird. I feel weird, Xander, writing your name on this. Xander, Taylor. Xander and Taylor, shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Taylor Burr sending in a 2. Steven Jobs saying pop that thing. That's funny. All right, here we go. We're back in action. Darnold's going to be under center at the Rams 25. Aaron Jones is the tailback. Jefferson's out wide. They're going to hand the ball off to number 33 as he's going to fight forward for a solid 3 to 4 yards. Vikings run game has looked pretty good here early as a nice first down run from Aaron Jones gets the Vikings about 4. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Chris Shula. What's that famous coach in the NFL? I think it's Don or something. Who is that? Yeah. Don Shula. That's actually his grandkid. Defensive coordinator for the Rams. We got Darnold in shotgun on 2nd and 7. They motion Addison. Jefferson's out wide. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking Addison's way. Progressing over the middle of the field. He's got his man 18 down to the 5-yard line. Type those 1s in the chat as Justin Jefferson is dominating this football game here early. Number 14 clearly trying to find his man, and it is incredible how often great protection by the offensive line right there. It's incredible how he can get all the attention, and he is still very, very productive. What a route. What a throw. Finds number 8. That's a hell of a throw by number 14. Sam Darnold playing his tail off. And shout out to Xander Villasenor coming in, saying pop that thing. Appreciate you, Xan. Then also look Cameron with a 1. But we got Darnold under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to motion Johnny Munt. They're going to go play action here. Darnold looking. He's got Oliver, and he's got him for a touchdown as the Vikings paint the scoreboard first as number 14 finds number 84 for the first touchdown of the game. Here we go. The Vikings, 6-0 lead here early. Type those TDs. Darnold going through his progressions very, very well on this drive. Went a little play action after the motion from Munt. Darnold was able to set his feet and a little naked route there by Josh Oliver, and he was wide open. He actually had 2 guys open there, Addison and Oliver. Great opening drive by the Vikings offense. Found Jefferson a whole lot, and Darnold was able to connect with Josh Oliver for the first score of the game.
Go Vikes, baby! Let's go!
This was the only man that was convincing me the Vikings were going to win tonight, and I feel good after the opening drive. Shout out to Jack Sperry.
Go Vikings,
Let's win this game. Go Vikings, honor your name. Score a first down, then get a touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Go Vikings, let's go. Woo! That fired me up, Sperry. Here we go. Sam Darnold finds Josh Oliver first drive of the game for 6. I believe the extra point is good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. They didn't show it on Amazon, but hopefully you knocked that through. I think you did. The Vikings in 2024, they have the most points scored in the first quarter in the NFL, and they have allowed the fewest points. That is all about coaching. The scripted plays, Kevin O'Connell is fantastic. Dope. Let's go. Will Riker did knock home that extra point. Now he's going to kick it away. Here we go. The Rams offense takes the field. Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua back in the lineup for Los Angeles. Matthew Stafford has only thrown for 3 touchdowns this year. He has 4 interceptions. Did anybody in the live chat have Josh Oliver for first touchdown? Let me know. It's probably plus 15,000. But we got Stafford in the gun. Williams as the tailback. Looks like Metellus may be coming hot on this play. They motion Kupp. Nakua's in the slot, and they're looking his way, and they find Nacua, but he drops it. Gonna bring up a 2nd and 10. Nacua, first snap back from missing 5 games, is a drop on a little, I think that was probably a hitch that he turned into an out route. And Nacua drops it, brings up a 2nd and long. Nacua was trying to turn that one upfield. Got his eyes off the football. Yeah, Nacua has grown his hair out. That man's got flow today. But here we go. Stafford's in the gun. Typical mug look for the Vikings. They got 6 guys lined up on the line. Stafford looking for the screen. Now they toss it back to Nacua. Nacua's got one-on-one on the outside, and he's going to pick up a first down with a gain of 13 on 2nd and 10. Trying to get Nacua involved here early. As I love the Butterfingers coming in the chat from Remy. Shout out to you. 1,700 people in the building. If you guys could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Trying to hit 500 likes at least on today's live show. Please, oh, please hit that thumbs up icon. But they went a little orbit motion with Kupp, faked the screen to him, and they went back to Nacua. As here we go. Stafford under center. They're going to hand it off to Williams. Williams has space. He might take this. He gets a solid 13-yard gain on 1st and 10. Vikings defense giving up back-to-back first downs on their first drive of the game, as they're in the Vikings territory already up to the 44-yard line. Puka Nacua trying to get him some action early is Sean McVay. Stafford's going to be in the pistol. Williams as the tailback. I think that's Tyler Johnson, former Golden Gophers legend, in motion. Now they got Stafford. He's going to take the check down to Tyler, and he's going to get about 6 yards. Tackled by Harrison Smith. Going to bring up about a 2nd and 4. 9:11 remaining in the game. Brian Flores getting the play call in to Ivan Pace. It is not Blake Cashman. Cashman is out with turf toe, so that means the green dot responsibilities falls on the shoulders of number 0, Ivan Pace Jr., UDFA out of Cincinnati. But here we go. Shout out to Tommy, Barb, Young Goods, Survivalist, Amber, Michelle, Corey, Brian B, and Scurvy in the live chat. The 2nd and 4, play clock running down. Looks like the Rams are going to have to burn a timeout on this one. Stafford, Rams have to burn their first timeout of the first half. It's going to be a 2nd and 4. Play clock is running down. Vikings defense hasn't, looked the same over the last couple of weeks, but the Vikings defense so far this year, they have the most interceptions in the league with 11. They have 8 players with an interception. That's most in the league. But we got Stafford under center. They motion their tight end right to left. He's on the line. Williams is the tailback. Nakua now goes in motion. Rams are going to go play action. Pace tries to get it on the blitz, and Nakua's got all types of space. They set up a screen to him. Nakua's down to the Vikings' 16-yard line. A beautifully designed play by Sean McVay, and the Rams offense is looking like their old self with number 17 back in the lineup. Nakua. Hell of a start to this game for him. A little double motion by the Rams. That does get him in the Prize Picks red zone down to the Vikings 16. The Rams use motion on 72% of plays offensively. That is the most in the NFL. Nakua already up to 35 yards. Stafford's going to hand it off. It's Williams as the tailback. He cuts it back in. Pace there. He wants a flag, and it's going to be a flag. I think Pace grabbed his face mask. That's going to bring the Rams probably around the Vikings 7-8 yard line. Actually, might be closer than that. Ivan Pace trying to fill a hole right there. Just grabbed his face mask. Pace struggled last week versus the Lions. He did have that touchdown, but I just feel like he doesn't play as free as he does have the green dot responsibilities. I feel like he's just thinking a little too much lately. And this Vikings linebacker room without Cashman, I mean, definitely struggling a little bit. But the ball is going to be placed on the 7. As we got Stafford. He's going to be under center. Cooper Kupp and Nakua aren't in the game. They're going to motion Tyler Johnson. Stafford under center. They're going to hand it off to Williams. Williams is going to get down to about the 4.5 yard line, bring up a 2nd and goal for the Rams offense. Yeah, Harrison Graham, if you're watching right now, that was a lock. No doubt. .30.5 receiving yards for Nakua. He has already hit the over on that. But here we go. Stafford, ball is going to be at the 5 yard line. He's going to be in pistol. Williams as the tailback. Looks like we got Nakua and Kupp on the wide side of the field. Stafford's now going to motion Kupp from right to left. He takes the snap. Vikes bring 5. He's looking over the middle of the field. Looks like he has a man, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. He was looking Cooper Kupp's way, but Stephon Gilmore in on the pass breakup brings up a 3rd down. Type those 3s in the live chat if you guys want the Vikings to get off the field here. They motion Kupp. He ran a little slant. A little grabby right there by Gilmore, but hell of a job on coverage for number 2, the veteran. 8 plays, 65-yard drive for the Rams here early. 4 minutes total taken up on their first drive of the game offensively. But 5 on the play clock. Stafford and shotgun, 3 wide receivers to the wide. They motion Robinson in tight. Stafford takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Middle of the field. Williams touchdown. Ivan Pace gets cooked in coverage. A little Texas route for number 23. And we got a ball game here in Los Angeles. Touchdown Rams. Williams finds the end zone. Little Texas route. Ran on Ivan Pace Jr. He was flat-footed. I really think this green dot is affecting his game. It just causes him not to play free. But right there, he faked the blitz. He overshot that right there. He jumped at it, man. He jumped at it. Yeah. Damn, 7-6 ball game. Rams, hell of a drive. Sean McVay, Cooper Kupp, Puka Nakua, Matthew Stafford looking like their old self. As they find Williams for the receiving touchdown as he cooked Ivan Pace Jr. on that Texas route. But when we come back, Sam Darnold and this Vikings offense will take the field again. But before we do that, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. But make sure you plug in that promo code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Now, what is Prize Picks? It is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there right now, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. This is a lineup I cooked up for today's game. I got more on Cooper Kupp's receiving yards, Didn't have any action on that opening drive. More on Addison's receiving yards. No action for him and Williams. I had him less than 70.5 rushing yards. So we'll see if those end up hitting. But if you guys want to fade my picks, ride with my picks, just do it at Prize Picks. And plug in that promo code CLNS when you're making your first deposit. And you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Hopefully you guys took the over in tonight's game, as this is going to be a battle here. This is going to be a battle. But if you guys could, we're closing in on 39,000 subscribers. If you guys could hit that sub button, we are 92 subs away. Please help us out here. It would be awesome if you get it 39K by the end of the first half. Hit that sub button. Who's going to be the 39,000 subscriber? We'll find out, man. But please, please hit that sub button. We just dropped the sub. If you guys could help that number go back up, I would very, very much appreciate it. Shout out to Joey DeLuca. Shout out to Josiah. Tutu Atwell. I've not seen him just yet. He has not had a reception so far on the opening drive. Shout out to everybody who just hit that sub button. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, give me a skull down below in the comment section. Xander saying, we're streaming Bulls this year. TBD, Xan. TBD. After last night's game, I think that's pretty unlikely. I think the Bulls might win 25 games this year, if that. Thank God Levine's getting all the shots, though, right, Xan? Kobe White, sit in the corner. It was a joke last night. It was a joke last night.
No, because you want the young guys to develop. They're hindering them. Get out of here, Zach Levine.
It's just terrible, Xander. It's just terrible. Shout out to Corey. Appreciate everybody who just hit that sub button. Really appreciate it. If we got to 39K tonight. Vikings going to kick this away. And now Darnold's going to be back on the field starting at the 30-yard line. Justin Jefferson versus man coverage this season. 263 yards, 4 touchdowns. That is the most in the NFL in yards and touchdowns versus man coverage. Here we go. Shout out to you, Bands. I appreciate it. But Justin Jefferson's going to be split out wide. Darnold's under center. He's got Addison in the slot to the wide side of the field. They're going to motion C.J. Ham. They're going to hand this off to Aaron Jones, and that goes nowhere. Going to be loss of a yard. Kobe Turner came off the edge right there, and he's setting up the Vikings for a little second and long. Mike Marino typing his V. Shout out to you. 2nd and 11 coming up. Can Kevin O'Connell throw the ball on first down? We'll find out tonight. Just seems like every first down this year for the Vikings is a run. Jefferson in the backfield. Darnold takes the snap. He's looking his way. Never mind. He finds Addison for the first down on 2nd and 11. Justin Jefferson was set up in the backfield on that one. Looks like Addison ran a little out route, and Darnold was able to stick in the pocket and find his man using Justin Jefferson as a distraction right there. A hell of a play designed by O'Connell and a hell of a throw by Darnold. Darnold's looked really, really good to start today's game. Type those ones, baby. Got both feet in, and that's a first down for our Minnesota Vikings. I want to see this Vikings offense play with a little tempo today. Is now we got Darnold in the pistol. He's 5 of 5 for 63 yards so far. He's changing the play. They motion in tight. Jefferson's out wide. Now they motion him across. They hand the ball off yet again on first down. Aaron Jones fighting forward. He's got 7 yards on first down. Going to set up a 2nd and 3. Take a shot, man. I feel like they're open. Play action on first down. Take the top off the defense. Take the top off the defense. You got 2nd and 3 now. Ball at midfield. This is your chance right here. C.J. Ham, they're going to motion him. Darnold, I formation under center. Addison and Jefferson at the wide receiver spot. They do take a shot. Darnold, play action, middle of the field, finds number 18 yet again, and he's in the Rams territory down to the 31-yard line, and Jefferson gets up. Points for the first down. Type those ones, baby. Got to take the top off, man. Got to take the top off, just like your boy Lamar. Got to take the top off. Good throw. Darnold stays perfect as Justin Jefferson already has 63 yards tonight. Hopefully you had him in your prize picks lineups. Jefferson cooking this Rams secondary. Now we got Darnold under center. Go play action again. Take a shot. Ball at the 31. Jones is the tailback. They do go play action. Darnold rolling right. Trying to find his man. Darnold's going to take off. Number 14. And he picks up about 5 or 6 yards. Nice little scramble for Darnold. Nothing was open on the boot. 2nd and 5 coming up after the first down run by number 14. Ryan Poles in the chat saying Case Keenum looking good. That's good stuff. Ping saying 2nd and 5. Yes, sir. 2nd and 5 coming up. Vikings play with a little tempo here. Aaron Jones breaks a tackle in the backfield, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and inches. That should have been a loss, but Aaron Jones, hell of a run right there. Now Vikings going tempo again. You expected this a lot today. I'm taking a shot right here. The Rams got about 10 guys in the box, and they're just going to go QB sneak to Darnold, and I think he's going to pick this up. Sam Darnold picking up the first down with his legs. Type those ones, baby. Shout out to Wazazi, Mike, Justin, Court, Ping in the building. Haven't seen any Ty Chandler. Haven't seen any Cam Akers today. It's been all Aaron Jones. A little shocking, but Aaron Jones has been incredibly effective. Now Darnold, they're going to motion Jefferson left to right. He's under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. Straight drop back. Looking Jefferson's way, and he's got him for a nice little 5-yard pickup. I love those quick passes to number 18. Get him the football as he finds his man on a nice little 5-yard out. Darnold stays perfect in today's game. Justin Jefferson has it going early. 2nd and 5, 2 minutes left here in the first. We've only had 3 drives so far tonight. The offenses look fantastic. 2nd and 5 coming up. Sam Darnold motions Munt in tight. He's in the pistol. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to hand it off up the middle. Aaron Jones going to fight forward. It looks like he's going to get that first down right near the Rams' 10-yard line. Let's see if they give it to him, and they do. First down for the Vikes. Type those ones. I love the tempo they're playing with. This offense playing with a lot of swagger. I love what I'm seeing. 2,100 people in the building. If you guys could, type those ones in the chat. Here we go. A little fast game here in Los Angeles. Both offenses looking good. Darnold now under center. 1st and goal at the 10. Darnold hands it off. Never mind. Play action. He's looking end zone. And he's got his man, Trent Sherfield, for the 2nd touchdown of the game. Sam Darnold finds number 11. They go play action. Crossing route over the middle of the field. And Trent Sherfield just walks into the end zone. Sam Darnold cooking here early. Type those TDs. Shout out to John, Gerald. See how the play happened. Darnold play action. Trent Sherfield, nobody expected it. A little naked route, yes again. They fake block. They peel off at the last second. And now Will Reichard, extra point, up, and it is good. Vikings offense is hot. 2 touchdowns on the first 2 drives of the game. Yeah, it was always Trent Sherfield. It was always Trent Sherfield. Everybody had Trent Sherfield getting in the end zone. Here we go. As we're closing in on 39K. Shout out to you guys. Hit that sub button. 53 subscribers away from 39K. Shout out to Jamie, Craig, Sylvia in the building. Love what I'm seeing from the Vikes. Oh, great to see. Shout out to Zach Gaiman in the building. Texas Cook said Jefferson's on pace for 240 yards. Yeah, Jefferson's
I know you were
cooking, baby.
worried about the game, Patrick. How are you feeling now? You're up 14-7 in the first.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. Definitely, I mean, the Vikings defense just got carved, but
Yeah, a little bit. Yep.
14-7, feeling good. Offense looks legit. Here we go. 45 subs away from 39K. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we can put the Stafford rumors to bed. I think we can put the Stafford rumors to bed. Even though Stafford looked great on that opening drive, but, I mean, Darnold's cooking, man. 14 touchdowns and 5 picks total for Darnold this season. Protect the ball. Offense unstoppable. D has to do their job. Steven Jobs saying, hey, hit that sub button. Come on. We're closing in. 39K. 39K. Shout out to Tex killing it on the 1s and 2s, baby. Is Tex undefeated still? I mean, Tex, you're undefeated as the Vikings now.
Yeah,
producer,
I was going to say,
wrong?
not across the board, but definitely a great record overall and undefeated here. And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters, 100%.
That's all that matters. Look at those subs. Appreciate
those
y'all
subs.
for supporting us. Let's go.
Shout out to Tex, baby. If you
Also,
guys
like
are
the
subscribed to the channel, give me a skull text down below in the comment section. Let's go.
You want the Vikings to win tonight? Like the video.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Texie. Russ plays in the building. Valerie, Luke, Christian, Joe Clifford. Let's get it. Will Reichard going to kick this away. Rams are going to start the drive off at the 30-yard line. 14-7 ball game. Hopefully you guys took the over. What a start. Thursday night football. Here we go. Rams taking the field. See Cooper Kupp, Tutu Atwell, and Puka Nacua. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure. It's Stafford changing the play. Now Pace is changing the play. Looks like the Vikes, they got both safeties lined up. Stafford dropped back. They pick it up well over the middle of the field. Has Nacua as Puka Nacua. Missed the last 5 games due to the injury, and he looks like his old, or not his old, I mean, second year in the league. Puka killing the Vikings secondary so far.
They kind of like punished that pressure they were trying to push into his face by doing like a quick pass.
I mean, Vikes, yeah, that's what we were saying, Tex. Great point. Like, the Rams are, you know, even though Stafford's number versus the blitz this season has not been up to par, but I think a lot of that has to do with no Kupp or Nacua. Is they're back in the pistol. Williams as the tailback. They motion Tyler Johnson out. Stafford, direct snap. They're going to give it to Kupp, and that ball's on the ground. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Stafford looks like he threw that a little behind Kupp on that one. Second and 10 seconds left here in the first. Cameron Bynum knocked that out at the last second. He's going to call that a drop for number 10, Cooper Kupp. Alrighty. Stafford. It's like they're going to stack Tyler Johnson and Kupp to the wide. As Stafford now is going to the line. He's changing the play. He's going to go under center after being in shotgun. They motioned Kupp. And looks like we're going to have another timeout for the Rams. Sean McVay didn't like the look. And the Rams burned their second timeout of the first half. So one thing about the Vikings, even though, you know, they haven't yet tonight, but, like, they burn timeouts so easily. Like, I felt like last week, especially against the Lions, I mean, the Vikings, like, anytime they had any helter-skelterness on offense, it was just timeout. And then at the end of the game, that was a big reason why you did have 0 timeouts left. As guys, we're closing in. 24 subs away, 23 subs away. Can we hit 39K tonight? Who's going to do it? Who's going to cross us over 39,000 subscribers? Stafford back in the shotgun, running back to the left of him. Nakua and Cup to the wide side of the field. Now they motion Cup left to right. He's in the slot. Stafford takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. No pressure as Williams gets the pass on the swing route. Vikings gang tackle, and he's still going to be able to pick up 4 on that one. It's going to bring up a 3rd and about 6 as we go to a TV timeout as the first quarter wraps up in Los Angeles. Alrighty. Hell of a game so far. Hell of a game. High scoring. Very entertaining. Some great football by both teams. Let's go. Straw Love typing 3. Roy Shelton typing 3. Rocky typing 3. Remy Rocks 30. Skull Ricks and Skull Subs. Yeah, we're closing in. 39K. Can we hit it? Appreciate you guys. Look at that. 9 subs away. Luke wants us to get the 40K. That would be something. If you guys bring it, we can. 8 subs away. Who's going to do it? Hit that sub button. If you guys haven't already, Vikings videos every week. Preview videos every Tuesday. Injury report. Film breakdown. We do the whole 9 here on the channel. So if you guys could, hit that sub button. You guys won't regret it. I promise you that. 3 away from 39K. 39K. Let's do it. That'd be sick. 4 subs away. We're losing subscribers. We're 5 subs away. Help us out. Hit that sub button. Texans prod saying, how do you feel about Cam Akers? Don't really have a feeling right now as he hasn't played. As a Bears fans, Vikings is my least hated team in the division. I don't mind them winning. I'm kind of with you, Ryan Poles. Like, I definitely hate the Packers and the Lions a whole lot more than the Bears. I would love a Bears-Vikings NFC Championship game. I was a Vikings fan that grew up in Chicago. However, I don't know if I could handle my friends if the Bears would beat the Vikings, but also that would be very entertaining. That would be very entertaining. Guys, make sure you are subscribed, trying that 39K. Lord Buddy Bear typing those 18. Shout out to you, Lord Buddy Bear. As we did it. Shout out to you guys. 39,000 subscribers. Look at you guys. Appreciate it, man. Jose saying I subbed you, freak. Shout out to you, Jose. Appreciate you. Yeah, 6'5". Yeah.
It's crazy because Sperry would look him right in the eyes.
Seriously. Just joined. Shout out to Daily Facts. Shout out to Jake Steele. Here we go. Stafford's in the gun. 3rd and 7. They motion Williams to the right of Stafford. Now they motion Cup. There looks like they're going to have bunch to the wide side of the field, and they do. Stafford takes a step. Vikes bring a little pressure. Blocked up well. He's going to throw it to Nakua as Jonathan Grenard dropped in coverage, and he was able to break up the pass, but there is a flag on the field. I wonder if Stafford got hit late here. I think Stafford got rocked, and they're staying on the field. Oh, they're going to call holding on the defense. Can we get a replay of that? We're going to call Byron Murphy for a hold on 3rd and long. That's a killer. Get Byron Murphy on a hold. It was bunch at the top. Looks like he was one-on-one with Robinson. I mean, he barely grabbed it. Dicey call by the Zebras on that one. But Stafford under center. They're going to hand this off to Williams. Williams has space. He cuts it back left. He cuts it back middle, and he's all the way down inside the 30. As this is an offensive flurry here in Los Angeles on Thursday night. Both teams came ready to play. Yeah, that was a little dicey. But the thing that makes the Rams offense so good is their wide receivers block, man. They get out in the space. They're not afraid to get physical. It's kind of been the MO for the Rams under McVay. They ask a lot of their receivers. They motion a lot. They ask them to block a lot. Now Williams has 4 rushes for 35 yards. They're going to motion Robinson, Stafford under center. They're going to hand it off. Looks like that. I think that's Blake Corum in there. So he's going to fight forward for about a 2-yard gain. Oh. Yeah. Rams got 1 timeout left here in the first half. Took another one on this drive. Now we got 2nd and 9. Williams getting his ankle taped up. Blake Corum in at tailback. Rams are going to be in the pistol. Stafford's got the ball on the right hash. Ball at the 27. They motion Kupp in tight. Vikes bring a little pressure. Pace in on the blitz. And they find Nacua again as he is killing this Vikings secondary. What a night for Nacua. 4 receptions, 64 yards already. Blake Corum picked up the blitz very well there. Just layered the... Oh, man, he should have had that. What a throw by Stafford. Tight window. Corum laid the boom on Ivan Pace in the blitz pickup. That's a hell of a throw. I don't know why we're dropping Jonathan Grenard in the coverage multiple times in a row, but now they motion Nacua. They're going to give him the ball on the jet sweep, and he might score. Nacua all the way down to the Vikings 7-yard line. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Download that. Use code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly. Nacua had the most receptions and yards in NFL history for a rookie season. Over 1,450 last season. Yeah. Then we got Stafford in the gun. 2nd and 3 from the Vikes 7. Vikings got 6 guys lined up. See who comes. They're just going to hand it off to Williams yet again. And that looks like Patrick Jones in on the stop with Bullard. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Getting off the field here would be huge for this Vikings defense. Third and 2. They bring in Nacua for this big 3rd down, and Kupp is out there. See if Flores can dial something up here on 3rd and short. 8-play, 64-yard drive for Stafford. He's in the gun. Williams, the tailback to the right of him. They got Bunch to the wide. That's got to be a false start, and they're going to call it. The young offensive line for the Rams. Flag here. It's going to back them up 5 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Type those threes. Here we go. False start on the left tackle. Jonah Jackson went a little early. Now it's going to bring up 3rd and 11 on the Vikings 11-yard line. Looks like that was on the center there. Stafford's getting a little upset. But 3rd and 7. 2,500 people in the building. I better see 2,500 threes. Stafford in the gun. Williams to the left. He's changing the protection. He's talking to his running back. They're going to motion Robinson in tight, creates Bunch. Vikings bring pressure. Grenard in, and he's just going to lob this up the cup, and it's going to be incomplete, and they're going to throw a flag on that. They're going to throw a flag on Gilmore, saying he went early. That's a terrible call. Oh, my gosh. Pass interference, Stephon Gilmore. He didn't need to do that. I mean, Kupp just running a simple out route. Stafford kind of airmailed it. I mean, he went maybe a half a second early. Dan McKenna,
feels like the refs are kind of bailing them out.
Now it brings up 1st and goal. Rams go quick, ball at the 6. Motion Johnson in tight. He's on the line. Williams the tailback. Now they motion their tight end. They're going to hand this off. Pace in on the stop. Massive play by number 0. Stops him for a loss of 1. Brings up a 2nd and goal from the 6. Different one. I don't know who that was. Yeah. Pace here. Filling the running lanes very well. Was able to avoid the pulling tight end, and he just made a play. Now we got 2nd and goal. Ball at the 7. Can the Vikings hold them to 3? 10:23 remaining. A long drive for the Rams. We've only had 4 drives so far this half. All have resulted in a touchdown. Now they motion Cup. Stafford in the gun. Stafford's looking his way. Grenard tries to get home. He wraps him up. Stafford evades. Now he's looking end zone, and he's got his man. Cooper Kupp, touchdown Rams. And we're going to have a tie ball game here in Los Angeles. Jonathan Grenard for the second straight week missed a sack, and it resulted in a big play for the other team's offense. 10 plays, 70 yards. Rams march right down the field, and they are carving up Brian Flores in this defense. Grenard had a hell of a spin move, got his hands on him. Stafford was able to evade, and Stephon Gilmore lost his man in coverage. Look at Stafford making plays. Evades a sack, kept his eyes upfield, and he found his man, Cooper Kupp, for the touchdown. Extra point up, and it's good. We got a 14-14 game. Tough. We got a game on our hands, fellas. But we'll be back with the Vikings offense. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. If you guys use promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just a $5 lineup. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. And if you guys plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you just play a $5 lineup. Prize Picks is my favorite way to add more juice to any game you are watching. It's a lineup I cooked up tonight. Not looking too good so far, so hopefully you guys faded my picks on Prize Picks. But if you guys do want to get $50 instantly, plug in that promo code CLNS when you make your first deposit, and you guys will get $50 when you play just a $5 lineup. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there, so shout out to them for sponsoring today's watch party. Prize Picks, run your game. Oh, what a game, man. What a game here early. Stephon Gilmore, not a good drive for him. Tough start. At least defensively. I mean, this Vikings offense, they're going to have to go win this game. This might be a little 38-35 shootout. Who will get the first stop? Who will get the first stop? Yeah, let me know who you got. Both teams, 4 straight drives, 4 touchdowns. Who you got in this one? Type V for the Vikes or R for the Rams? Aaron Lewick saying Vikes win, period. What's wrong with our defense? It's a great question. It's a great question. Yeah. Or just do it, yeah. Yeah, but this is the deal I got for you guys. If we hit 1,500 likes before halftime, we will stop asking. We're at 750 likes right now. Can we get to 1,000? I'd appreciate it, but hit that thumbs up icon. Helps us get this stream out to more and more NFL, Vikings, and Rams fans. Alrighty, Rams are going to kick this ball away. And Brandon Powell is just going to knee this one down, and the Vikes are going to start this possession off at the 30. Aaron Donald watching the game with his wife, having a good time. One of the best defensive players in NFL history. Dude, he really is.
And what's crazy is, like, he's so big, but yet so fucking shredded, bro.
So shredded. He's a freak, Tex. He's a freak. Here we go. Darnold, shotgun. Ty Chandler in as the running back. We got Jefferson, and I believe that's Munt out wide. They go orbit motion to Jefferson. Looks like that's going to be a false start. No, yep. Vikings offense, pre-snap penalties has been the killer so far this season. And yet again, it happens in Week 8. You know, I understand Kevin O'Connell, great offensive mind, great play caller, great play designer. But, man, these offensive pre-snap penalties have to come to an end eventually. Hopefully. What a start to this game, though. Both teams averaging more than 6.5 yards per play. Both have over 125 yards so far. Both have scored twice. A couple of bad penalties by the Vikes here have kept the Rams afloat, hopefully. 1st and 15, empty for the Vikes. Darnold takes a snap. That's a flag again. Jalen Naylor fell down. Kevin O'Connell's got a pissed off look on the sideline. See what this call is. Holding on the offense. Another illegal formation. Another pre-snap penalty. 1st and 20. The Vikings offense is the most penalized group in the NFL this season. They have the most turnovers out of any offense in the league. They are beating themselves yet again. They're lucky their defense has been so dominant throughout the first 6 weeks. If you take away the defensive touchdowns, this is a middle-of-the-pack offense in terms of points per game. Now we got Darnold in shotgun, 2nd and 15. They're going to motion Jefferson across the line. Darnold, he's going to take the snap. They're going to go play action. They throw it out to Jefferson. He's going to try to get north and south. He gets up to the 32-yard line. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. A massive 3rd down for the Vikings offense. You don't want to put this Rams offense back out on the field. Your defense is tired. This is huge. 3rd and 8. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys want the Vikes to pick this up. Here we go. 3rd and 9. We got Darnold, C.J. Ham, Addison, Jefferson. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Darnold, shotgun, left hash, running back to the left of him, and they motion Addison. Darnold takes a snap. That's got to be a flag. He jumped early. Darnold steps up in the pocket. Are you going to throw that? I mean, the Rams' edge at the top of your screen went about a half a second early. That was Fisk. I'm done complaining about calls. I am done. That was Verse that went early. That was just a hell of a jump. I think he timed that perfectly. I mean, he got home so fast. Darnold just had to throw it. Yet again, Ed Ingram letting a pressure up the middle. Ryan Wright going to punt this away. First punt of the game for either group. Number 17 boots it. It's like this is going down the left side of the field. Jay Ward in on coverage. Rams take it, and the Vikings are going to stop them at about the 12-yard line. Good punt by Wright. Pinned him in the 20. Trying to let me run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. If everybody could, show Tex some love. He's going to hold it down. I will be back in 30 seconds. Just got to use the restroom real quick. We'll be back when the Rams get back here on offense. Hey. It's my boy Pat Seeps. Come on, defense. We need to stop. Shout out to you, Eric. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys soon.
Yo! What's up, Vikings fans? I'm not going to lie. A little nervous right now. The fact that the Vikings had to punt on this drive is concerning, especially because their defense has already given up 14 points through not even an entire 2 quarters, like a quarter and a half, if you will. But in the meantime, while Patrick's gone, we already got me wearing the skull shirt. Let's get some skulls in the chat for Skull Tex here. But every $10 is a raffle ticket entry for our sweatshirt, which I will show really quickly, and then I'll get back to the super chat menu. But this is our giveaway item, our raffle ticket item. I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, there's a girl wearing it, but I think it's unisex, so you could wear either gender if you are watching and are of either side of the aisle in terms of gender. But anyways, here is our Super Chat menu. Appreciate everyone for watching and supporting us here. $10 is a raffle ticket, $50 is a beer shotgun, and then MVP of the Super Chatters gets the MVP football. And Patrick rejoins us now.
Shout out to Tex, holding it down. Woo! Easy saying great game, Lions fan in the house. Xander saying Skull Tech. Shout out to Tex, man.
Bro, I put on the tank top because someone in the Super Chat. It's a part of a deal, bro. Come on, man. Stop giving me flack.
Come on, guys. Rams offense going to take the field here shortly.
Hey, appreciate you, Peter. Thanks for sticking up for me, man.
Oh, man. Whatever steak they were showing on the broadcast right there looked amazing. But here we go. We got Corum as the tailback for Los Angeles. They get the ball at the 12-yard line.
I just put the link in the chat.
Hand off to Corum. He's going to run right. He's going to get about 1.5 yards. You said what? Oh, dope. Appreciate you. Malbury saying, nah, bro, you a cute. Showing Tex some love. All right, here we go. 2nd and 9. After the first down run by Blake Corum. Here we go, here we go. Stafford in the pistol. Corum in at back. They motion Nakua. Grenard bounces off the line, and they throw a flag. This has to be a false start. And it is going to be a false start. Back them up 5. Brings up a 2nd and 14. Rams got 2 rookies starting on their offensive line. 2 penalties early for that group. Get that interception, Tommy. We got Stafford in the gun, 2nd and 14. They got bunched. They're going to throw a little screen out to Cup. Cup's going to fight forward. He's going to get about 4 or 5 on that one. Brings up a 3rd down here in Los Angeles. Vikings defense needs to get off the field. Here we go. 3rd down. Rams go a little tempo. 3rd and 10. Stafford in the gun. Vikes only bring 3, trying to get home. Stafford's going to fade right. He might fall down. He's just going to throw this into the ground, and there's a flag on the field. This has to be a hold. See what the call is. Grenard's been getting good pressure all night. Flag on the play. Stafford almost fell down for a safety. That would have been something. Defense. Automatic 1st down. Illegal hands to the face on Jihad Ward. Penalties are killing this Vikings defense today. Jihad Ward was lined up right in the middle. See what they're... Left hand to the face of the rookie center. Good call by the Zebras. Gotta clean up the penalties, man. Jihad Ward, terrible. Terrible. You're bringing 3. You can't do that. Now we got Stafford back under center. Corman at tailback. You're going to motion Tyler Johnson. They're going to go hand off to Corum. Corum's got a crease. He's going to get about 5. Rams get the ball out of half. Blake Corum, 5'8", 210 pounds. He had an unbelievable career at Michigan, one of the best college running backs ever. National champion. Now he's getting a decent amount of run tonight. 2nd and 5. Stafford, he's going to be under center. They're going to motion Robinson again. That's got to be a false start, and they're going to call it. It's going to back him up again. False start on Allen. Here we go. Or Harvenstein. 3 first downs have led to penalties for the Rams offense. Yeah. Oop. And so we got Stafford in the pistol. Williams in at tailback. They got Kupp in the slot. In motion 2-2. They're going to hand this off to Williams. Williams, he's got a crease, and he's fighting for it again. Vikings run defense, 2nd best in the league. Not too effective tonight, but there is a flag on the play. Hopefully this comes back. McVay looks pissed. Sloppy football game here. 6:22 left, and that is going to be a hold on the offense. Vikings defense has to get off the field here. Limmer getting called with the hold. Yeah, clear hold right there. Here we go. Stafford in the gun. 2nd and 16. Ball at their 11. He takes a snap. Vikes bring forward. They set up a screen to Williams. Van Ginkel's all over it, and that's a massive stop for the Vikes defense. He's going to bring up a 3rd and very long. Should be like about 3rd and 19. Type those 3s in the chat. Shout out to Time and the Buckeye getting the bots out of there. Van Ginkel, hell of a year for the Vikings defense. He's looked great. Stafford's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. 3rd and 18. Let's see how the Rams play this. They're just going to hand this off to Williams, and he's got space, but the Vikings going to be able to stop him. Rams going to punt this away. Needed that stop, and they got it. Rams, 5 minutes left. Going to give Darnold and this offense another chance on their 4th drive of the game. It's my flu game, fellas. Scott Hernan. What up, Scott? Yeah. Saying, yeah, buddy. Let's go Vikings. Defense, bring it. Yeah, they definitely got to pick up their game. They got to stop right there, but giving up back-to-back touchdowns on the opening 2 drives, definitely not good. But it looks like the Vikes offense going to start about the 40-yard line here. Brandon Powell was able to get about a 5-yard return on that punt, but we got 4:45 left here in the first half. Friendly reminder, if you guys want to get in our jersey raffle today, $10 super chat gets you a ticket. And whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today will go home with our MVP football. But $10 gets you a raffle ticket. Send you guys a custom Vikings jersey of your choosing. So yeah, $10 to get in. I would really appreciate it. Every 50, we're shotgunning beers. And whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today will go home with this football. Right now it is Stephen Floyd with 50. So if you guys send in a $51 super chat, we'll send this football straight to your front door. Yeah. 0 chances to win a Super Bowl for the Vikes. Come on, Ryan Poles. But here it is. Football, whoever sends in the most today will go home with it. We watching flag football this evening. Yeah, high-scoring game here early. Scott Bowman. Now I'm drinking margaritas. I'm just hanging on. Shout out to you, Scott. Appreciate you for tuning in. Miss Northern saying Skull Scott. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Scott. You a frozen marg guy or you a regular marg guy? On the rooks. There we go. Appreciate you guys. Everybody who's hit that sub button so far. Do a shot, Patrick. You know what? Every $5 we get for the rest of the first half, I will take a shot at tequila. Every $5 we get sent in, I'll take a shot at tequila. We got the Patron on deck. You guys want to help us out? Vikings offense is going to be back on the field here. Yeah. Appreciate you, Chad. Shout out to you. Eagle, appreciate you. Let's go, let's go. All righty, Darnold going to be under center. Ball's at the 42-yard line of the Vikes. They motion Addison. Darnold, they go play action. About time. He's looking deep. He's going to fade right, and he's going to take another sack. His pocket presence has been awful the last couple of weeks. Just Jared Verse, disappointing performance here. Vikings offense. I mean, who did he beat right here? He's got two tight ends lined up on him. I mean, Josh Oliver just getting thrown into the feet of Darnold. That's going to be a sack. Brings up a 2nd and effing 20. Jared Verse is a hell of a rookie out of Florida State. He is having a great year. Here we go. Darnold takes snap, 2nd and 20. It's going to be another flag. I mean, this is a joke. The flags are a joke. The Vikings are playing awful. Like, since the 2 opening drives, like, this is my gripe with O'Connell. It's like, I understand you're a great play caller. Like, you're a great play designer. But over and over again, this offense just shoots themselves in the foot. And all these flags, like, I got to put it on the head coach. It's just getting frustrating. It's getting very, very frustrating. Here we go, 2nd and 25. Sacks and flags get you in this spot. Darnold's going to drop back, though. He's got pressure right in his face. He evades a sack. He's taking a shot downfield. He's just going to throw that one away. Brings up a 3rd and 25. This is a terrible Rams defense. This is a terrible Rams defense. And Byron Young lined up against Darisaw. A little twist concept. Brandell can't pick it up. That's awful. That is awful. Luckily, Darnold is able to evade. I mean, that's just terrible by Brandell. That was just terrible. Jefferson, non-existent in the second quarter. 3rd and 25. Ball at their own 27. Darnold and empty. Rams only bring 3. Darnold looking. He's just going to take a check down the nailer. And there's going to get about 7 or 8 on that. I mean, that was just an awful possession. That was just an awful possession. The Vikings have to lead the league in offensive penalties this year. They have been terrible. Carey coming in, saying, shot. I got you. I need it. Shout out to you, Carey. Appreciate you. Then also Machines Within. What's up, Machines? Thanks for tuning in. Let's see at least 2 gritties tonight and way less flags. I would have hoped so. Shout out to you guys. Cheers, everyone in the building. How about this? Cheers to no flags. I mean, Darnold's got to be better. Yeah. If you guys could follow the main Chat Sports account on Twitter, I got that link in the live chat right now. I'm trying to pick up some followers. So if you guys could click that link, give us a follow over there. We would really appreciate it. But now the Rams, they're getting this ball back with 3:50 left. They get the ball out of half too. I mean, if they double dip on you right here, it's a tough spot for the Vikes. This has been, I mean, it started off great offensively. Then the last 2 possessions have just been awful. Let's call it like it is. Jefferson's getting frustrated. I would too. I mean, you got to get him the football, man. I mean, he had almost 70 yards in the first 6 minutes of this game, and he's been non-existent since. Now we got Stafford. He's going to be under center. Ball at the 11. They haven't been able to stop the run as they go run to the wide side of the field. Williams cuts it back up. Van Ginkel. He's in on the stop first, but he's still able to get about 4 or 5. Terrible. Just terrible. Second and 6 coming up. Ball is going to be at the Rams 15. Stafford's going to be in the pistol again. Cup in the slot. They motion Nakua out wide. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Protected well. Easy check down. Finds his tight end for a first down. Vikings defense is getting carved up. 2-minute warning here in Los Angeles. Yeah. Frustrating second quarter for the Vikings. This is our Super Chat menu. Every $10 you send in gets you a raffle ticket. Whoever sends in the most Super Chats today will go home with our MVP football. Tough. Skull Nation, what's up? Oh, frustrating. Frustrating for this Vikings offense. Like, I don't think Hawkinson's coming back. Like, Hawk coming back is not going to make the protection better. It's not going to get rid of the, pre-snap penalties that have been killing this offense all year. Shot the line cooking in the building. Got to get a turnover here. That'll be huge. Get an interception. Hey, Jace, I'd appreciate it if you stop spamming. Put you in timeout here for just a minute. Yeah, we definitely need to make some moves. I mean, very disappointing start. Ingram's been terrible. Brandell has been terrible. Interior of the offensive line ever since, honestly, since 2009, this offensive line in the interior has been awful. It's been awful. We got to get off the field here. 2-minute warning. Rams are driving. Greetings from Norway. Shout out to you. The bye week curse, Jeff. The bye week curse. It's been a tough start. Tough start to this game. We're going to have the Stafford in the gun, the motion cup in tight. Little stack to the wide, running back to the right of Stafford. They're just going to hand this ball off, and Williams has all types of space. He runs forward for about 13 yards. This rushing defense has been terrible. This defense has been bad tonight. They're getting carved up. Just getting carved up. Another Williams first down. He's already up to 68 rushing yards. Now we got Stafford in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikings have gotten no pressure all night, and Grenard tries to get home. Stafford evades right. He's just going to flick this to Williams. That looks easy, and he gets out of bounds for 6. They are carving you up. Vikings are going to lose this game. Stafford felt the pressure, rolled right, little underhand shuffle to Williams. This defense is getting gashed. Yet again. But we got Stafford in the gun. They motion cup. It's like Pace was coming on the blitz. Stafford's going to change the protection. They're just going to hand it off. And Williams, another first down for the Rams. I mean, is this Cashman? Like, do you guys miss Cashman that bad? Come on, man. Rams going to tempo. Going with tempo here. Stafford in the gun. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Pace coming off the edge. Takes a quick check down the cup. And the Rams are in Vikings territory. Flag on the play. See what this call is. 53 seconds left here in the first half. Pace came off the edge. I wonder if they got a hold when he was blitzing. Yeah, no flag. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 6, ball at the 50. They almost called it on Pace for actually going at the legs of Stafford. Now Stafford's in the gun, running back to the right of him. Pace comes again. They pick it up great. And Gilmore with a good pass break up on Cup, bringing up a 3rd and 6. Number 2, Gilmore makes a play. 47 seconds left. McVay getting the call into Stafford. 3rd and 6. Good play by Gilmore. Stafford's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. See if this Vikings defense can get their swagger back here. Stafford in the gun. Running back to the left, they motion Cup right to left, now back right. He's in the slot. He takes a snap. Vikes only bring 3. Van Ginkel tries to get pressure. Stafford's got all types of time, and Jonathan Grenard bats down the pass as Stafford is trying to find Williams out of the backfield, and the Rams are going to need the punt. Good stop by the defense right there.
Do you think the Vikings have, I know they have all 3 timeouts. Do you think they can get in field goal range?
Yeah, I hope so. I mean,
yeah,
Rams going to punt this away. You're going to have the ball probably, depends on where this punt goes. Hopefully he boots it at the end of the end zone here. Evans going to punt this away, and that gets a hell of a bounce in the Rams' favor. Ball is going to be at the 5. Who you got, guys? Give me a V for the Vikes or an R for the Rams. It's terrible. Holding on the receiving team. It's going to back them up more. Dallas Turner, rookie out of Bama, just does not play for this team. Doesn't get snaps, and now the Vikings are going to have the ball at the 3. 35 seconds left, all 3 timeouts. Let's see how Kevin O'Connell plays this. Just way too many flags. 35 seconds, ball's at the 2.5-yard line. They're going to come out under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. Darnold takes a snap. They hand it off to Jones. Jones fights forward, gets about 3.5 on that one. Yeah, we got our live poll updated. If you guys could, grade the Vikings' first half performance as Christian Darrisaw is holding his knee on the turf. Oh, no. Christian Darrisaw is grabbing his left knee. This is not good. Darrisaw. Darrisaw got rolled up on. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Darrisaw is down. We're going to a TV timeout. Christian Darrisaw is down. 71. It's one of the best left tackles in the game that just went down. This Vikings offensive line. That's not good. Christian Darrisaw got rolled up on. Last running play. This game is in Los Angeles. No bueno. It's not good. I mean, if Darrisaw's hurt, do you make a move at left tackle? Oh, man. Not good. Hopefully, it's just a tweak, but that did not look good. Legs are not supposed to bend like that. Darrisaw is set up, just got rolled up on. Not good. One of the best left tackles in the league. Just got extended this offseason. Gray Warden, Leland, shout out to you. Rob, typing 71, appreciate it. I'm assuming it's going to be Walter Rouse. This Darrisaw he got up. He's not getting carted off, but he's going to the locker room. It does not look good. Harrison Phillips helping his man back. And he's going back to the locker room as well. I think the Vikings are just going to knee this out. Is David Quessenberry, age 34, swing tackle. Vikings picked him up last offseason. Now it's a 2nd and 8. 20 seconds left. And, yep, Vikes are going to knee this one out. Go in the half. 14-14 ball game. It's not good. Very somber feeling heading into halftime. We'll get you guys the first half stats, but if you guys could, answer the live poll, grade the Vikings first half. 34% saying B. Now 35%. Arpin 8, if Darrisaw can't come back, who's going to replace him? David Quessenberry will be in. David Quessenberry will be in. Not good. Appreciate it. Very frustrating. 14-14 game, and it should not feel like this, but yeah. Dwight typing 71. Yeah. Yep. Arpin 8. Yep. I mean, that's a brutal blow if Darrisaw's out. Man, that's tough. Tex. Oh, I need to snap out of it. That just killed all my energy. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm being low energy right now, but that is a kick in the you-know-what. It's one of the best left tackles in the league. No, you're right, Duke. We're good. We got to win a football game now. We'll talk about the Darrisaw stuff later on in the week. We got to go win a football game. Shout out to Tex. Here are the stats from the first half. Sam Darnold and Matthew Stafford dueling it here in Los Angeles, Thursday Night Football. Stafford, 13 of 18, 105 yards, 2 tuds. Darnold, 10 of 13, 112 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Difference here is Vikings can't run the football for the 3rd straight year under. Like, what the hell? Why can't the Vikings run the damn football at all under O'Connell? Like, it's just frustrating, man. Yeah. Puka really got it going early. I mean, Jefferson, 74 yards. All of that came. Appreciate the text. Oh, man. Actually, I got that full. Appreciate you, though. Yeah. I mean, hopefully he's all right. Hopefully it's just a sprain. But, man, that did not look good. Stephen Floyd, next man up. 100%, man. 100%. Icy. 6-1, baby. 6-1. Come on. We got to refocus. I got to refocus. I'm not doing my job here. Skull Nation, come on. Come on. I appreciate you, Eagle. We need to get the vibes back up, guys. We need to get the vibes back up. We need to get the vibes back up. As that's how you do it. Yeetsy coming in with a $50 super chat. And right now, Yeetsy is tied with Stephen Floyd as our super chat MVP. Whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today will go home with a Vikings Now football. I'm throwing this out there. If somebody sends in a $200 super chat, I'm going to do a boot during halftime. I pour 3 beers into a boot figure, and we'll take him down. But Yeetsy, shout out to you, man. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Yeetsy got the shout out to Easy Dubs. Or Easy Does It. Let's go. No, I got you, Steven. Let's do it. Vibes got to pick back up. I got to pick up my own vibes. Oh, man. Shout out to Yeetsy. $50 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Let's lock in. Yeetsy responding to Yeetsy. I love it. Let's lock in, baby. Let's lock in. I appreciate you. I have no idea how this game's going to finish. It's going to be a hell of a game. Got to get the 6-1. Here. Christian Darrisaw. God, and it's also like one of those things where last drive of the first half, he gets rolled up on like that. Like, it's just, I'm just sad for him. Hopefully he's all right. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's a good point, Eagle. When Darnold has had time tonight, he's looked good. Shout out to you, Casey. 14-14 game. It's still a tie game. Rams get ball out of half. Jared Verse started to get going, and then Christian Darrisaw exited the game with 30 seconds left in the first half. He got rolled up on. I mean, man, dude. Hopefully he's all right. Got to force a turnover. They got to do something. Got to do something. Yeah, we actually had a $50 super chat roll in from my man Yeetsy, baby. Appreciate you. The GOAT. Trevor saying, yep, the season is starting to look like 2016. I was actually at that game, Vikings-Texans. Vikings fans were leaving the stadium chanting 5-0. Yeetsy coming in. What's good, bro? This defense is frustrating me right now. I'm with you. And Yeetsy came in with the 50, trying to get the vibes back up, saying we are winning this game, LFG. Oh. I got you, Yeetsy. I got you, Yeetsy. Don't worry about it. Tiffany. Come on, let's go, Darisol. We'll be fine. I hope so, Tiff. I hope so. Summer. What up, Summer? Let's go, boys. Come back, watch. Oh, man. I need to get this game back. I'm way too anxious right now. Way too anxious, baby. I'm way too anxious. If you guys could, hit that sub button. Trying to hit 40K tonight. If we could, that'd be sweet. Subscribe to the channel. Post videos every single day, breaking down the latest around your Minnesota Vikings. So hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. It's a free and easy way to support the show. 14-14 at half. Darnold, 10 of 13. 112 passing yards, 2 tuds. Stafford, 13 of 18. 105 and 2 touchdowns as well. You got to be able to protect Darnold. I mean, we saw it in that first half. When he's protected, he's able to really sling it. I mean, 18 had a no-show in the second quarter. Like, you got to find him. You got to get him the football more. Very frustrating. What's our win percentage? I have no idea. No, I wish, I'm with you, Ira. Like, the Vikings put too much pressure on Jefferson where if he's not going, like the offense can't go. I mean, like is Addison not getting open? Like, every week when I've gone back and watched, like, there's been multiple plays where Addison is wide or Jalen Naylor is wide and Darnold's too fixated on number 18, and I understand. If I was a quarterback for the Vikings too, I would be looking at Jefferson every single play. But you got to get this offense going. We got to get in more of a rhythm, and it starts with distributing the ball to more and more players. It's just bad. It's just bad. Malbury saying Cups get his. All right, you don't got to say that. Crazy. People are saying Tex and I look too pale up here. In his mom's basement, Tex. In his mom's basement. 100%, man. 100%. Oh, Darisol, be okay. No, I mean, we would have no idea by now. One of those Twitter doctors got a report yet? Appreciate you, Eric. I appreciate you. God, that Darisol injury did not look good. People are saying it's likely going to be an MCL injury. Hopefully it's just a sprain. Yeetsy picking it back up. Shout out to you. Saying we need Hawkinson back. When Jefferson was out, we cooked still. Yeah, I mean, Hawkinson will definitely help, but I mean, the problems with this Vikings offense, it's protecting Darnold, and it's the pre-snap penalties. You know, you get behind the 8 ball so much with this group where you're sitting in 2nd and long, you're sitting in 3rd and long, and, you know, Darnold's, he's playing his tail off, but, like, he needs to stay ahead of schedule. Like, you need to get them in these 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4. So, we'll see what type of game plan Kevin O'Connell comes out with in the second half. They've been great in the third quarter this year. We'll see. I mean, it starts off with a stop for this defense. As we're almost back here. If everybody could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Show off your purple pride and type skull if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Rams. Lock it back in. Lock it back in. Lock it back in. It's my flu game, fellas. It's my flu game. As this game has gone on, I have felt progressively worse here. But we're all right. We're going to battle Matthew Stafford and the Rams. You know what? We're at 939 likes right now. I just want to take a shot. If we get one more like, I'm taking a shot of Patron. If we get one more like, I'm taking a shot of Patron. I need it. I need this juice, fellas. I need this juice. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Cheers to Christian Darrisaw. Hopefully he's okay. Let's go get a win and move to 6-1. Shout out to you. George E saying 5-2 ain't bad. No, stop. No negativity in here. 6-1 sounds better. Cheers all of you guys. Skol Vikings, baby. Stafford, let's just throw one here, huh? Let's just throw one here, Staff. Let's just throw one here, Staff. How about that? We're 9 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon. Cheers to you, Duke. Let's get it. No sacks, no turnovers for this defense tonight. I need everybody right now. Give me an INT in the live chat. Let's speak it into existence. But we got Stafford in the pistol. Smoke on the screen right now in SoFi. They motion Cup. Williams the tailback. Vikes bring 5. Takes a quick out to Nakua. That quick passing game, it's killing the Vikes so far. Keeps the Rams on schedule. Moves the sticks. Now they're in 2nd and 6. And just gets that momentum going. Like Stafford, Nakua, Stafford, the Cup. Like, they're killing them with that short pass game. Let's get it. Everybody spam INT. Everybody spam INT. We need Stafford to throw us one. He's in the pistol again. Cup in the slot. Nakua out wide. Williams in at tailback. They motion Nakua. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Pressure in his face. He's taking a shot downfield. Finds his man, and Nakua. Gilmore in on coverage, and he's going to drop it. Now it brings up a 3rd down here in Los Angeles. We got 2,100 people in the building. I want to see 2,100 threes in the comments section. That was almost a hell of a catch by Puka. Let's go. Type those threes. A flag not on the Vikings, Texie. We'll take it. Text just in my ear goes, oh no, thinking the flag's on the Vikes. I did too. Like every flag that comes on, thinking it's on Minnesota. Connor Hutton, shout out to you. Saying I got the rest of my balance on the Vikings money line tonight. Hopefully it ends up working out. But we got Stafford in the gun. 2nd and 16. They motion their tight end right to left, now back right. They're going to hand it off to Williams. Williams has a crease, and he's going to fight forward for a solid 6-yard gain. Still bring it up 3rd and long. Type those threes. Here we go. Type those threes. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Third and 9. Get loud in the chat. Type those threes. Here we go. 14 minutes remaining. 3rd and 9. Stafford's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Puka's out wide. They got Cup in the slot. Vikes look to be bringing some heat. Let's see if they do. They only bring 5. Stafford, he's got time. He's taking a shot down the right side of the field. Has his man Puka Nakua. That's a 1st down for the Rams. Hell of a throw. Hell of a catch. And Nakua, in his first game back, is killing Stephon Gilmore. Runs right at him. A little out route. Gilmore just looks like he's an old man. I mean, that's a hell of a throw. Hell of a catch. Got both feet in. You're not kidding, Tex. You're not kidding. Gilmore is getting killed. He's too good. He's too good. Already up to 87 yards. 1st and 10. Rams at midfield. Stafford's under center. They're going to hand this ball off to Williams. He's got a crease. He fights forward for 5. Christian Darrisaw has been ruled out for the rest of the game. Just in, Christian Darrisaw has been ruled out for the rest of the evening. Rams moving this football. 2nd and 6. Vikings offense is going to have to go win you this one. Motion the tight end right to left. Stafford under center. They motion Nakua in. They're going to go play action. Stafford's going to boot right all types of time. I mean, as he's taking a shot deep to Nakua. Harrison Smith's there. Harrison Smith, get your head around, and that's an interception. You're right there. You're right there. But now we got a 3rd and 6. Ball at midfield. Type those 3s in the chat. Head around. That's a pick. Imagine, Xander. Imagine trying to take the top off. Third and 6. Ball at the Vikes 46. They motion Cup right to left. Stafford in the gun. Takes snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking his way, and that's going to be picked off. Byron Murphy intercepts Matthew Stafford as he sailed that out route, targeting Robinson, and the Vikings get their first turnover of the game off a missed throw from Matthew Stafford. I have never seen Stafford throw a ball like that. I mean, that was an awful throw. Byron Murphy capitalizes, and the Vikings are going to have the football now with good field position. We said spam the INTs, and it worked, and that's an interception for the Vikings as they're going to have a chance to take the lead in this game. Come on, defense. See, yeah, we'll hit that. Hey, that was great. That was a terrible throw by Stafford. I still think this Vikings defense is struggling in this game, but we'll take it. We will take it. Now, we'll be back with the Vikings offense out there on the field, but first, got to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Now, what is Prize Picks? It's the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. All you do is you pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Here's the lineup I cooked up for tonight's game. I already missed out on the less than 70.5 rushing yards for Williams, but since I got that first deposit match, or since I got that bonus of $50, it was A-okay. So if you guys want to take advantage, download the app today, use promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just a $5 lineup through the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Give them a look. Trust me, you guys won't regret it, especially if you want to add any more juice to your basketball or football viewing experience. Prize Picks is the best way to do so. But shout out to Prize Picks. Run your game. Yeezy, what up? $10 super chat saying best Vikings channel. I love y'all so much. Best fan base too. Let's all bring it in, Vikings fans. Let's all bring it in. Shout out to Yeezy, man. You are in the raffle. We're signing your name on the football. Yeezy with 6 entries, and Yeezy right now is the MVP of the Vikings Now football. Alrighty. See if we can go get 7 here, fellas. Let's do it. Vikings are going to start with the ball of their first drive of the second half. They've been very, very productive in their first drive out of half offensively. Let's see if that trend continues. We got Darnold in the pistol. New left tackle in for the Vikings. It's David Quessenberry. C.J. Ham in at fullback. They get a good push from the offensive line as Aaron Jones runs forward for a solid 5 to 6 yard gain. Here we go. Yeah, Darrisaw ruled out for the rest of the game. Got rolled up on at the end of the first half. Looks like an MCL injury. Darrisaw is out. It's going to be David Quessenberry in at left tackle. 34-year-old veteran. Now we got Darnold under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. They bring a blitz off the right side. Darnold doesn't see it. Never mind. They're setting up a screen to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones cuts it back in. Now he's trying to get the edge, and he fights forward to about the 46-yard line. Nice play design. Nice execution. Getting number 33 the football. Type those ones. First down Vikings. They went play action. Set up the screen. They found their man, Aaron Jones. Hell of a tackle by number 37 of the Los Angeles Rams, or Aaron Jones would have had a lot more lane. What a play. Now Darnold, ball at the Vikings' own 43. He takes a snap. They go handoff middle. Aaron Jones right up the gut for 2 yards. Can we stop running the damn, it is so simple for the Vikings offense. It's either a handoff up the middle or it's a play action. They're trying to take the top off. Let's get some quick passes. Yeah, run to the sides. Get something new going. First down, you have 2 plays. It's either a play action, deep post, or it's just handing the ball off right up the middle. They've been awful on first down following the first 2 drives of the game. Too predictable. 100%, Tex. Now Darnold's going to be under center. 2 tight ends in the game. They motion Jefferson left to right. It's Jefferson and Addison in at wide receiver. Straight drop back for Darnold. There we go. Quick passing game. They got the ball up fast to Addison, and he fights forward. He's right at that first down marker. Will they give it to him? I think they will. Yep, they're going to call that first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. There we go. None of this either, they're going for the deep shot. They're trying to take the top off, or it's just a simple handoff middle. Let's get creative. Let's see some more action here. I mean, if I'm noticing it, I 100% know the Rams' defensive coordinator is. Right here. I want it right here, Text, my ideal play. Straight drop back. Nice little 4-yard out to Jefferson. Just do something to get anything on first down that is positive.
I like it.
Darnold takes a snap. Oh, what do you know? Handoff up the middle. Goes for 2 yards.
We just had stop up the middle runs. Is Kevin not listening? He's got to watch the stream.
Get me on the play call here, Tex. Give me the playbook. Handoff middle all the way down to the Rams 45. Brings up a 2nd and long. Too predictable. Not official. That was just this. Yeah, just put an E. Sam Darnold changing the play. He's in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. Naylor and Jefferson, it looks like. Or Naylor and Addison to the wide side. Jefferson the short. Darnold drop back. Pressure right in his face. Blake Brandel gets smoked. And they take the in-breaking route to Jefferson for a first down. Hell of a play by Sam Darnold. Stepped up in the pocket. Pressure right in his face. And you can feel the energy from Justin Jefferson. Get that man the football. He needs it. Right in his face. Come on, dude. What a throw by Darnold. What a route by Jefferson. Great release. Found the soft spot of the zone, and that's a first down. Vikes are moving the football down to the Rams' 31-yard line. 7 receptions for 88 yards so far. Darnold back in the shotgun. They motion Oliver. Funky motion there as Darnold's taking a shot deep. He has his man Jefferson. Almost had the one-handed catch. Did he come down with that? And they're saying he did, and the Vikings are down to the 5-yard line of the Los Angeles Rams. Darnold's playing with some tempo, trying to get this ball off. Don't know if he got it. That should have been a hold. I think he did, though. That's a hell of a catch by number 18. Darnold, handoff to the left, gets it to Aaron Jones, and that's a 3-yard loss. Very creative, KO. Very creative. Look at that. First down the play before. You take a deep shot to Jefferson. What a catch that was by number 18. He is the best in the game, man. Perfect. Yeah. Vikings offense. Get number 18 the football. That was incredible. Incredible by Justin Jefferson. But here we go. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 8. They motion Jones to the right of Darnold. He's in the gun. They're just going to hand this off to Jones. He's going to fight forward down to about the 5.5-yard line. Brings up a 3rd and goal. Inside zone. Inside zone. Play action, boot over. Like, those are his only play calls on 1st down. Even though that was 2nd down. But still, point being, man, you got to get.
It reminded me of Sark against Georgia. He kept running up the middle and just not mixing up the play calls on offense. It was awful.
Got to get in the end zone here. 9-play, 68-yard drive from Minnesota. Let's find the best non-quarterback in the league. They motion Jefferson. He's to the slot of the wide side. Darnold's in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left. Ball at the 5. Takes a snap. He's looking 18's way. He's going to deliver a strike in the back of the end zone. Jefferson gets tackled. No flag on the play. Darnold just stared down 18 on that one. Jefferson hit the deck. We're getting a replay here. He was in the slot. Jefferson, he's just got a double. I mean, Darnold, that's got to be a quick read. I mean, you see Jefferson, he's got 3 dudes on top of him. You got to move to your next look. But Will Riker, 23-yarder left hash, knocks it in. 17-14 ball game. That was all on Jefferson. 8 receptions, 115 yards tonight. One-handed catch. I mean, that was disgusting. That was disgusting by Justin Jefferson. Three points on the board. Type those FGs. Tough. Oh, look at you guys. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Can we hit 40K tonight? Can we hit 40K tonight? We already hit it. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Whew. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. We're at 1,000 likes right now. Please hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out a lot here. Gets this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. The Geico Caveman. I'm targeting Gilmore if I'm staff. I mean, he's been targeting him all night. Actually, fun fact, Byron Murphy was the most targeted cornerback in the NFL heading into tonight's game with 50. Teams have been hunting him out. Now it looks like Gilmore's getting that treatment tonight. To Eric Andre. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, for real, dude. Just saying. He's in that retirement era. Yes, dude. It is hilarious. Nightmare. If you know, you know.
That and the bird up segment. Bird up. Dude, he got arrested like 3 times minimum in that show.
Really?
Yes.
Nightmare. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah, real ones know what nightmare. That's one of the funniest. That's one of the funniest clips ever. Nightmare. Wild. Shout out to Georgie in the chat. Lisa, Chicago Bulls fan. Tough time to be a Bulls fan. James Wilson. T-Cat, you know. Nightmare. I want to say the joke, but also I'm not. If you guys know, man. I'm gonna be thinking about that all game now. Nightmare. Oh, 100%. Lisa. Shout out to you, Lisa. You a dog. Lol, that poor girl. Appreciate you, Lisa. Appreciate you. Who made you lose the game, Zan, man? I mean, all right, Stafford, we're back. He's under center. Ball at the 30, the motion tight end in tight. They give the ball to Williams, and the Vikings run defense showing up in the second half with the stop, going to bring up a 2nd and long. What a win this would be for the Vikings. You lose Darisaw. Short week. The Lions hangover. If you could get a win here, move to 6-1 on the season, it would be massive. This is the point in the NFL season when it's just about stacking wins. Like, you just got to find any way possible to get a victory. Who lost the game for you? You talking about this game? Stafford in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikings got 6 guys lined up. They drop them all. They only bring 4. Stafford looking over the middle of the field. He's going through his progressions. Nothing there, and he sidearms a throw to his tight end, Parkinson. What a throw by Matthew Stafford. Dropped that arm angle, stood in the pocket. Vikings can't get pressured tonight. They just cannot get pressured tonight. I mean, look at how much time Stafford's got on this play. Turner getting locked up. Nobody getting pressure. I mean, look at how many progressions Stafford just went through there. You got to be able to get home with 4. Stafford under center now. Another motion from the Rams. They send Kupp right to left. They're going to go play action here. They set up a screen. Dallas Turner jumped up, broke up that pass, and it was a little too high for Williams as they tried to go play action to set up a screen. Are you a lefty? I'm not a lefty. I'm a righty. I wish I was a lefty. If I was a lefty, I'd be in the NBA right now. I've always said that. All righty, 2nd and 10, 5 minutes left here in the third. Yeah, I gotcha. Stafford in the gun, running back to the left. Kupp in tight, no Nakua on this play. Vikings bluff. Stafford looking over the middle of the field. Now he takes a shot down the right sideline, finds his man, Tutu Atwell. What a throw by number 9. First down for the Rams. They're in Vikings territory. Stafford looks amazing besides that 1 interception. A beautifully layered throw by number 9. Just dropped it right in between the coverages, and now they're at the Vikings' 41-yard line. Let's get a stop right here, force a long field goal. 1st and 10. Staff's going to be under center. They're going to motion Atwell right to left. Atwell's out wide now, straight drop back. Stafford looking deep. He's taking a shot deep. He's got his man, Tutu Atwell, and a hell of a play by Byron Murphy. Stafford threw that about a step behind Tutu, or else he would have been in the end zone dancing. But Byron Murphy with some great catch-up speed. Let's see how that developed there. So they motioned Tutu. The ball snapped. He just went right down the sideline. Byron Murphy, what catch-up speed by number 7. He was wide open if Stafford puts that at the back pylon. Great play by number 7. He has had himself a game. He was the most targeted cornerback in the NFL heading into this one, and he is playing his little tail off tonight. We got Stafford in the gun. Vikes bring a little pressure here. They bring 5, and that play is going to be blown dead. Looks like another false start for the Rams offense. False start, going to bring up a 2nd and 15 here. Vikings defense really locking in. Stafford definitely underthrew that by a couple of yards. If he puts that back pylon, I mean, that might be a touchdown. Here we go. Samantha Sims in the building. Shout out to you. Rafa says go Vikes. Shout out to Rafa. Shout out to Samantha Sims in the building. But here we go. Stafford drop back. Vikes bring 4. He steps up, looking over the middle of the field, finds his man, Puka Nacua, as Nacua drags a Vikings defender all the way down to the 27-yard line. 2nd and 15. Stafford stood strong in the pocket, and he delivered a strike to Puka Nacua. Samantha, shout out to you. Appreciate you. Rafa says go Vikings. Shout out to Raf. But right there, Stafford looks off. Who's that? That was Patrick Jones dropping into coverage. Looks him off. Nakua right over the middle of the field, and he's over 100 yards. But now Staff's under center again. Watch the play action. Never mind, they go handoff middle to Williams, and the Vikings stuff that up. They've been much better against the run in the second half, which is it's been a great sight to see. They have struggled against the run over the last about 6 quarters. Lions carved them up on the ground, and the Rams are running well in the first half. It's changed here in the second. 2nd and 8. Stafford's going to be in the gun. He's got Williams to the left of him. 3 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. Another motion, Tyler Johnson right to left. Vikings only bring 4. Stafford's taking a shot down the field, and he's got his man Robinson. That's going to be a touchdown for the Rams. A beautifully thrown football as Matthew Stafford finds DeMarcus Robinson over the top of Shaq Griffin, and the Rams are going to take this lead. There is a flag on the field. I do believe it's going to be on the Vikes, and it is. Touchdown is going to stand. Stafford lighting it up. 1-on-1 with Griffin on the outside. Just a simple go route. Shaq Griffin too slow. Got grabby. And a beautifully thrown touchdown pass by Matthew Stafford. And the Rams are going to take this lead. Shaq Griffin was on an island on the outside. Stafford, beautifully thrown football. Finds Robinson. Gives the Rams a 20-17 lead pending the extra point, and that is up, and that is good. 21-17. Stafford, following the Will Reichard field goal, drove his offense right down the field. That's a touchdown for the Los Angeles Rams. Hell of a throw and catch. Terrible defense by Shaq Griffin. Awful coverage, but what are you going to do? Just awful. Twisted Wizard saying sell the house for Dexter. He's not in the trade block. Giants are not going to trade him. I hate talking about it because it's just not going to happen. But we got a 21-17 ball game here. Not looking good. Oh, Xander, that's funny. That's funny. That's good stuff. Appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. Can we hit 39,500 subs? That would be awesome. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. 2,600 people in the building. If you guys could subscribe to the channel. Crystal in the chat. Easy saying great game, guys. Stressful. If it's your team, I know, though. Yep. Nevada saying Sammy Dimes time, no doubt. Darnold's got to, he's got to go win us this football game. Rams offense looks good. They got their weapons back. It just opens up everything for Stafford and crew. Tommy Z, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Ain't that right? Pat, if we lose, I'm going to be a Lions fan. That's terrible. That's terrible. Come on, man. Lisa, how long have you been doing this for? About 2.5 years now. 2.5 years. Smitty on Sports. Tyler Smith in the building. Everybody give me a skull Smitty in the comment section. We got 2,500 people in here. I want to see 2,500 skull Smitties down below. He says the public on the Vikes plus Lions hangover. Doom. Yeah. Smitty, it's not looking good right now. That was a funny comment. Yeah, the public was all over the Vikes heading into this game. I know that makes no impact on the actual play on the field, but see, Stafford sends the motion over. He knows he has man right away. Honestly, Stafford had 2 touchdowns on that. The tight end just cooked Harrison Smith on that corner route. He was wide open as well. Stafford and McVay fired up. Yeah, we already got that. Smitty, yeah, public on the Vikes plus Lions hangover. Can the Vikings break the Lions hangover curse Teams are 0-4 the following week after playing Detroit. And also, teams have gotten killed. Like the Seahawks lost to the Giants at home. Buccaneers lost to the Broncos at home. Rams got killed by the Cardinals the following week. I mean, the Lions hangover is a real thing, but, no Darisaw. Short week in LA. This would be a hell of a win. Here we go. We got Darnold under center, Aaron Jones in at tailback, Jefferson in the slot, same with Addison. They're going to go pitch to Aaron Jones to the wide. He's got space. He cuts it back to the middle of the field, and he's going to get about 5. Yeah, I'm with you. My dad just texted me, enough with the trade talks for Stafford. This defense is Ed Donatell-like. Trade for defense, 0 pass rush, plus awful secondary. Not good. I mean, yeah, you can't get to the quarterback unless you're bringing the house. I mean, Grenard's the only pass rusher that's been able to get home. Like Patrick Jones, he's got 5 sacks. Those are all scheme sacks. Those are all off twist. Those are all off, Flores being creative. He hasn't done anything. But Darnold now under center. Jefferson and Addison stacked to the wide. They're going to go play action. Darnold's going to step up in the pocket, pressure in his face. He's going to check it down to Johnny Munt. Hell of a play by number 14 as he carries a Lions defender all the way up to the Vikings 45. First down, Minnesota. Type those ones. Maybe let's play the dude who you traded up for in the NFL draft, huh? Let's maybe get Dallas Turner some reps. Like, I understand Flores' defense, you got to be versatile. You got to communicate at a high level. I get all that, but, man, might as well get him on the football field. Because right now, Patrick Jones hasn't done anything since the first 3 weeks. Here we go, 1st and 10. Darnold's going to have to win this game for the Vikes. He's under center. Jones is the tailback. They motion Ham left to right. They go pitch again to the wide side of the field. Jones, he had to cut this up forward. And another first down run goes absolutely nowhere. If somebody can find me a stat on the Vikings running on first down, please send it my way. I guarantee you it's less than 3 yards a carry. They have been awful this season running on first down, and they do it over and over and over again.
Did he just run it up the middle again?
Nah, at least that was a pitch to the wide.
So they're trying something else.
But man, it's
stop running on the same play down.
Darnold's in shotgun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Bunch to the wide. He takes a snap. Rams bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Throws a pass to Naylor, and it's caught for about 7 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 4. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Darnold's trying to get a snap off before the corner ends. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 47. Maybe they just try to get him to jump here. Looks like they are. They're going to motion Naylor right to left. Rams look to be bringing some pressure. 3 on the clock. And the Vikings are just going to let this go. 4th quarter coming our way. Hold up those 4s in the live chat. It's 4th quarter time. Spam those 4s. Come on, fellas. Lefty, this would be a hell of a win. Rams just got healthy. They got Kupp. They got Nakua back. You're on the road short week after the Lions game. This would be a hell of a win. No Darisaw, no Hawkinson, no Cashman. You're missing 3 of your most important players on this team. Especially Cashman. Where's the green dot? He's been playing his tail off this season. This would be a hell of a win. Yeah. Oh, with the Vikings. Down 21-17. Who's going to win this football game? You guys let me know your thoughts down below in the live chat. Give me a V for the Vikes or an R for the Rams. We got 2,800 people in the building. I want all of you guys to answer who you got winning this game. Shout out to Shelly, Chainsaw, Kyle, Miss Northern, Luke, Straw Love, George, Ira, Kyle, WD, Craig, Skull Nation, Lefty, Summer, 15, the Gray Warden, Richard, Ryan Manley, Sam Darnold in the house. What up, Sammy Dimes? Aaron Lewick, type in V, Gray Warden, Chris Schmidt. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. The Vikings just haven't been able to get any pressure on Stafford. It is incredibly concerning considering this Rams offensive line is not good. Starting a UDFA at left guard, rookie center, 6th rounder. I mean, it has just been a pitiful performance. And, you know, like you look around the league, like all these great offensive minds, McVay, he always has a good offensive line. Like, even if he doesn't have any blue chippers, they're able to pass protect. Like Shanahan, obviously when you have Trent Williams, that helps as well. But I always feel like those guys have really, really solid offensive lines. It's been my one gripe with O'Connell. You're a sloppy football team offensively. Too many pre-snap penalties. Too many turnovers. I mean, the Vikings, since the beginning of last year, they lead the league in turnovers offensively. It's just frustrating. Aaron Luke asking, what calls would I make offensively? I want the quick pass game to get going. Like they're selling out on the run. RPO, something. Switch it up besides the inside zone or the, if they go play action, they're trying to take the top off the defense. Like let Darnold dink and dunk a little bit here. But now we got 3rd and 3. Massive play. They motion Addison. Darnold's in empty. Aaron Jones at the slot. Jefferson out wide. Munt on the line of scrimmage. They take the snap. Rams bring 4. Darnold's going to have to step up. He's taking a shot to Aaron Jones, and he's got him. Let's see if they say he's in bounds, and they're going to say he is. Type those ones. What a throw and catch. Hell of a route by right here by Aaron Jones. Lined up in the slot. Had a defensive lineman on him, and he just got behind him. Big 3rd down completion. Let's see if he got in. 1, 2, elbow, we're good. 1st down, Vikes down to the Rams, 23-yard line. Darnold is playing his tail off tonight. Shout out to Brian. 1st and 10, 21-17 game. Ball at the right hash at the 23-yard line of the Rams. Darnold's in the gun. Aaron Jones has the tailback. And what do you know happened? What do you guys think happened? Give me any guess. Oh, the Vikes actually got a timeout in there. It should have been a false start. Frustrating, man. Kevin O'Connell just yelled a bad word. Darnold's playing his tail off. He looks great. He's looked great in every game this year besides the Jets game. Shout out to Brian saying, Lions fans, so sorry for not pulling for the Vikes. Feel bad, or on the other hand, feel bad for McCarthy. Looks like he needs some beer money. I appreciate you, Brian. Everybody give me a skull, Brian, down below. We got Lions fans supporting the show. Shout out to you. See, now right here, Vikings got to burn a timeout, because they can't get their shit together offensively. Pre-snap penalties. No time for Darnold. It's the same old story every week. This is an explosive offense, but you just keep shooting yourself in the foot. But Darnold in the pistol. They hand it off up the middle to Aaron Jones, and he gets drilled. But he still is able to pick up about 3.5 yards. 14 left here in the 4th. Ball at the Rams, 19. I think this is 4-down territory. This game is going quick. I know. Here we go. Darnold in the gun. 2nd and 6. Addison and Jefferson to the top of your screen. They're just going to hand this off to Aaron Jones. He fights forward for 3 yards. Kevin O'Connell. The Vikings last in the league in yards per carry. And I understand. I think they're like 16th in rushing yards per game heading into this game. That's because O'Connell just keeps on handing it off. Keeps on handing it off. You've got so many weapons on the outside. Use the quick pass game. Please. Please, oh please. Third and 4. We'll get to Peter Coleman. I'll read this out in a sec. Darnold in a shotgun. Jones to the left of him. He takes a snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's going to have to step up in the pocket. Darnold, he's going to have a pass to Jalen Naylor, and he drops it. Ball came in hot. Now this brings up a 4th and 4 for the Vikings. You got to go. O'Connell saying kick it, I think. Yep, Darnold's running off the field. Going to be a 21-10 ball game if he hits it. But Peter Coleman saying bear down. But Pat, at this point, this Bear Nation, cheer on the Rams' demise for playoff purposes? I guess so, Skull. Also, Dan won the trade. We'll see if Dan won that trade. We'll see. I think James Cook's going to have a big year. If I was a Bears fan, I think I would still be rooting for the Rams. As Will Riker, 35-yarder left hash is good. I think if I was a Bears fan, I would still be rooting for the Rams in this one. You guys already have the tiebreaker over them. Won that head-to-head matchup. And, if it does come down to a wild card spot for the Bears, hypothetically, if the Lions win the division, you're probably going to be squaring off with the Vikings and Packers for that last spot. So I would probably say Bears fans should probably still root for the Rams, but you guys just handle your own business, and then we'll see what happens. But we'll get back. Vikings defense will take the field. But before we do so, I want to give a massive, massive shout-out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. And we are hooking you Vikings fans up with $50 instantly if you use promo code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. And all you do is pick more or less on 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. They're the best fantasy sports app in the game right now. And if you guys want to add any more juice to a basketball game, a fight, a football game, whatever it is, Prize Picks is the best way to do so. And if you guys join the Prize Picks community, there's celebrities like Drewski, Joe Budden, MMA champ Sean O'Malley. They all use it. If you guys want to join in on the fun, download the app today. Use promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks. Run your game. Check them out. I'd appreciate it. Shout out to you guys, though, for hitting that sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Jalen Naylor's got to catch that football right there. I see you, Daniel. Dan McKenna. Coming in. Dan, appreciate you. I'm going to disagree with you on that, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I think that was a good trade for both of us, Daniel. Daniel McKenna. But appreciate you, man. Hope all's good with you, Dan. Hope all's good. Sam Darnold in the live chat saying, I'm going deep. I mean, Vikings offense is either a deep cross or the Jefferson. Or it's a handoff up the middle. Dude, I keep saying nightmare, nightmare, nightmare in my head right now. Text. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. All right, Will Reichard going to kick this one away. 21-20 ball game as the Rams going to start this possession off at the 30-yard line. You get a stop right here, you win this game. You get a stop right here, you win this game. Can you stop the run, though? Looks like we got Blake Corum in at tailback, Michigan legend. Nakua going to be split out to the right on the wide side of the field. Stafford under center. Changing the play, and there's going to be a flag on the Minnesota Vikings. What's the flag here? Repeat first down. What could possibly be the flag? Stafford just got to the line of scrimmage. 12 men on the field. Way to have your stuff together, Vikes. At least they threw the flag. I mean, Stafford was calling that out. They were about to take a shot. We'll see. Stafford now under center, 1st and 5. Watch the shot. Blake Corum in at tailback. They motion Nakua. Metellus looks like he's coming, and he is. Rams go play action. Stafford has all the time in the world. Takes an easy check down to Blake Corum, and he gets a first down and more. The Rams are moving the football all the way up to about midfield. Vikings had everything covered. Stafford went through his reads and just found the check down in the flat to Corum. Harrison Smith in on the stop. 7 tackles tonight for the Hitman. They motioned Johnson, though. Stafford was under center. They go play action. He's got all types of time. He delivers a strike to his tight end, and they're down to the Vikes' 38-yard line. Brian Flores is getting absolutely carved up tonight. Carved up. Last 2 weeks, this defense has definitely taken a step back. Beautiful play action. Beautiful throw by Stafford. Found the soft spot. He found his tight end. Working the second level. And now Stafford's under center again. They're going to motion Johnson right to left. No Nakua or Cup. They're just going to hand this off to Corum. Corum cuts it back inside. He's going to get about 3 here. I think the Rams have only punted like twice today. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're keeping Cup and Nakua off the field. If I'm the Vikings, you got to play ultra aggressive right here. 2nd and 8, 21-20 game, 11 minutes left. Stafford, he's going to be under center. Corum still in at tailback. Or no, that's Williams, excuse me. They motion Tyler Johnson, same thing. Now they just go play action off the same look. He's going to take the check down again to Williams. And the Vikings are trying to punch the football out and not tackle. And that's going to bring up a 3rd and about inches, if not a 1st down. It's like they are going to call it about 3rd and 1. Stafford talking to McVay, giving him some signals here. Flores is getting frustrated. Man, this feels like 2016, man. 3rd and 1, though. Vikings, can they get off the field? Stafford's going to be under center. Williams in at tailback. They motion Nakua, and they're going to hand it off to Williams. Vikings stuff it perfectly. Will the Rams get the push for the 1st down? Blow the whistle. And the Vikings are able to stop them. Decision time here for Sean McVay. He could kick the field goal, go up 4 points, but it looks like he's sending a play call in. It's going to be 4th and inches. This would be huge. Biggest play of the game so far. Harrison Phillips was working up the field really well. Van Ginkel in there too. Bullard holding his own. And now it's 4th and inches. Type those 4s. Ball at the 29. I mean, that is the definition of an inch. Will Stafford just keep it? Doesn't look like it. They're going to go handoff middle. Vikings get good pursuit, and Williams is able to make a man miss, and he jumps cuts for a 1st down, and the Rams keep it moving. Vikings fans getting pissed in the stadium. Defense is getting killed. This clock is ticking, too. Very fast football game tonight. Very fast football game. Bit nice. 1st and 10. Rams got it right hash. Staff under center. Changing the play. Williams in at tailback. They motion Tyler Johnson. Pace comes in on a blitz. They hand it off, and that's a hell of a play. I think that was Grenard in on the stop, and it was. Great play by 58. Pace jumped it. Now it's a 2nd and long. Gotta hold them to 3 here, fellas. Gotta hold them to 3. Yeah, good call. Yeah. We got Stafford in shotgun. Vikings, typical mug look. They got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Let's see who's coming. Murphy, Metellus, and Gilmore all off the ball. Vikings only bring 4. Stafford drops back, taking a shot to the end zone. He's got his man, Cooper Kupp, and if they count that as a catch, that's a hell of a play by number 10. There was a flag, and I think they're going to get the Vikings defense for a holding yet again. Penalties are killing this football team. Week after week after week. Oh, what do you know? It's Byron fucking Pass interference defense. I mean, that was the slightest grab I've ever seen in my life. Whatever. First down, pass interference on Byron Murphy. Rams got a chance right here. Yeah, they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Use CLNS as the promo code, and you guys will get $50. Staff's going to be under center. Williams in at tailback. 2 tight ends to the left of the line. They motion. The receiver right to left. They're going to hand this off, and Harrison Smith in on the blitz. He's able to bring down Williams behind the line of scrimmage. The veteran out of Notre Dame making stuff happen. Yeah. Now we got 2nd and 11, 7:30 left. God, the Rams are taking up a lot. How long is this drive? 5 minutes? 5-minute and counting drive for Los Angeles. They've done a great job of shortening this game. When you are the underdog, limit possessions, and that's what the Rams have done. We got 2nd and 11, 21-10 game. Stafford in the pistol. Ball at the left hash. On the Vikings 16 or 17-yard line. They go run again to Williams. Williams bouncing. Van Ginkel's trying to get that football out. We got to focus on tackling here, fellas. Yeah, every play, they're just trying to get that football out, and Williams is able to get extra yards. Showing Sean McVay and Brian Flores look like psychopaths right now. See what they dial up on this very important 3rd and 4. Type those threes. 3rd and 4, ball on the right hash. Williams to the right of Stafford. Pace is in tight. Stafford's changing the play. Let's see the adjustment. They got Nakua and Kupp to the left side of the field. Vikes only bring 3. No pressure again. Over the middle of the field. Touchdown for the Los Angeles Rams. Matthew Stafford is killing the Minnesota Vikings as DeMarcus Robinson finds the end zone for the 2nd time tonight. Cameron Bynum gets beat on that play. Probably too focused on the damn touchdown or the turnover celebrations that they work on every damn week at practice. Incredible stuff by Stafford. Vikes bring 3. How do you bring 3 when your ball is at the 6-yard line and somebody's wide open? He had 2 guys wide open. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yep. Stafford, Kupp, McVay, Nakua giving it to Brian Flores and this unit. Miss the extra point. Miss the extra point. Miss it. And extra point up and good. Vikes down 28-20. Stafford just dominating. Just dominating. If you guys could, hit that sub button. Vikings offense is going to have to go get 6 plus 2 here. Stafford, he's got 4 tuds. He's been killing them. 23 of 32, 243 yards, 4 touchdowns. Darnold's played his tail off, but for everybody who said Darnold was better than Stafford, I mean, yes. Like Ben Lieber, legend Vikings linebacker, he was tweeting out saying, I don't get the rumors about Stafford. Darnold is the same player at this point in their careers than Stafford. That's just idiotic. Stafford is the best quarterback in the NFC. If any of those rumors were true, the Vikings should capitalize. But we're not talking about that. That has no impact on this game. But now the Vikings, hey, since you can't get your stuff together offensively, you had to burn a timeout already. In a game, you're down 8 with 6 minutes left. I sure hope the Vikings are able to go down and score right here, or you're going to lose this football game. I mean, defense back to. I mean, you give up 31 to the Lions, 28 to the Rams. It's just awful. This is getting gashed by good coordinators, good play callers, good quarterbacks. Like, hey, I mean, you get Anthony Richardson next week on Sunday Night Football. I mean, you should be able to get after him, but no pressure. Can't get home with only bringing 4. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this gimmicky. I mean, it was the same thing last year. Like, the Vikings defense for a stretch during the middle of that year, they dominated bad quarterbacks, bad offenses. But then once they ran into a real unit, a real play caller, I mean, they got killed. There's just not enough talent defensively. Like, they got a bunch of B plus level players. And I understand not having Cashman in seriously hurts this group. That's the only injury you have. Teams are beat up. I mean, the Rams just look so dominant tonight. They're going to kick this away. Brandon Powell, he's just going to need this. The Vikings are going to start the ball at the 30. Sam Darnold, you got a chance. You got to go win this game. This is the difference between good quarterbacks and great quarterbacks. You're going to be in this position in the playoffs. You're down a touchdown, 6 minutes left on the road. Can you go do it? This Rams defense is not that good. Let's see what 14 does. Here we go. Under center yet again. I would put so much money that this is either a deep play action shot or a run up the middle. Darnold under center. Jefferson in tight. Play action. See what Darnold tries to do. Eyes downfield. Takes a check down to Josh Oliver. There we go. He turns it upfield, and he's in the Lions' territory. I love it. Big time gain on first down. Darnold moving the sticks. Type those ones, baby. They had Oliver on the line. He was blocking a little naked route again, and Darnold just went through his progression, found him leaking out. That's a first down for the Vikings. They're already in the Rams' territory. Don't want to score too early. He's got to focus on scoring. First and 10, 5:40 left. You got to go with some pace here just in case you don't get the 2. Addison's in tight. They go handoff to Aaron Jones right up the gut, and that goes for 3 yards. I mean, $19 carries, 58 yards. Let's just keep running them into the line. Just keep running them for 2 yards. Darnold is cooking. Let him go win you this game. Darnold in the shotgun. Rams bring 4. Darnold, he's going to fade right. He takes a terrible sack. That's just awful. That's just awful. Vikings can't protect. Now you bring up a 3rd and forever. A joke. A joke. You go play action, first down. Took the check down to Oliver. You're moving the sticks. Kevin O'Connell goes right back into his old self. Handoff up the middle. Oh, here comes a play action. Who could have saw this coming? Quessenberry's getting cooked. Darnold, keep rolling out. I don't know why he's trying to cut it back. Awful. Awful stuff. 4:30 left. Vikings are in trouble. 3rd and forever. Darnold takes a snap. Rams bring 4. He's got pressure on his backside. He's going to step up. He's going to take a shot that nobody around it. 4th and 21. Vikings are going to have to punt this away. They're going to fight an uphill battle. They want to win this game. This might be over. Kevin O'Connell, this has been an awful, awful game. Sam Darnold is hot. And you are giving Aaron Jones 20 carries when he can't even pick up 3 yards a carry. Nowhere to go. Darnold just throws it into an empty space. Kevin O'Connell's first down play calling is a joke. Mr. Rick Cha coming in. It ain't over till it's over. Skull Vikings. I'm with you, Mr. Rick. Terrible punt by Ryan Wright. Just gives him the ball at the damn 20. $4:11 left. Rams, Vikings. Lions hangover. It looks real, man. It looks real. I am going to do a last call. If you guys want to get a ticket for our raffle, it is $10. Last call. We're going to do this right as the game ends. Last call right now, $10 super chat. Get your name on the football. You guys got a chance to win a custom Vikings sweatshirt with your name on it, whatever number you want. So if you guys could, $10 super chat, send it in. We would greatly appreciate it, everybody. Right now, Yeezy is our MVP. Unless somebody sends in like a $200 super chat, I think Yeezy is going to go home with the football. Yeezy, if you are following me on Twitter, please DM me. Oh, Ghoulie World. The Rams are 2-4. They're not 2-3. I have no faith in our defense to get a stop right here. I don't think the Vikings are going to get the ball back. You can't stop the run. Sean McVay's a step ahead of Brian Flores. Yeah, I got no faith. Oh, yet again, Vikings offense, just mediocre. Just mediocre. They are 13th in the NFL in points per game if you remove the defensive touchdowns. This offense has been mediocre all year. And fans act like this is one of the most explosive units in the NFL. They can't protect. They play sloppy football. The amount of pre-snap penalties is a joke. Vikings are good offensively. We don't need to make any moves. We don't need to make any changes. KOC's got us. I get that. He's a fantastic head coach. He's a fantastic play caller. But get your team ready to play. We come off the bye last week versus the Lions. Flag. Sloppy football. Can't protect. Turnovers. It's awful. Justin Jefferson, stop running the damn football and throw 18. Some quick game. It is awful. It has been embarrassing what they have put on display tonight. Still got a chance, though. 28-20, Stafford's under center, right hash. Ball at the 19, 4:11 left. Vikings got 2 timeouts. They go handoff middle. Williams has space. He's going to fight forward for about 3 yards. Got Jalen Redmond in the game at defensive line right now. Go make a move, man. You got Jalen Redmond playing right now. Type those S's. Vikes got to get off the field here. 2nd and 8. KOC's not calling a timeout. 3:40 left. Clock running. 2 timeouts left here for the Vikes. Rams got the ball at the 21. 2nd and 8. Stafford under center. Williams in at tailback. Vikes got 7 guys lined up or 6 guys at the line. Stafford, they're going to go stretch to the wide side of the field. Vikings stop it perfectly. That brings up a massive 3rd down. KO is going to call a timeout here. Type those 3s. 3rd down coming up. If you guys want the Vikings to get a stop, type those 3s. Come on. It's 3:26 remaining. 3rd down here. Third and 9. What do the Rams do? See what Brian Flores tries to do here. Flores has called 3rd and longs very conservatively tonight, and Stafford's been killing them. I think they're scared of Stafford versus the blitz with now Kupp and Nakua back, even though the numbers this season, Stafford against the blitz, have been awful. Flores has just been scared. And now they got about 6 guys lined up. Stafford's in the gun. He's got a running back to the left of him. They motion Nakua. Vikes are clearly a man-to-man. Vikes only bring 5. Stafford going to take a shot down the left side of the field. Has his man wide open. Cooper Kupp. That might be ball game. Cameron Bynum has played awful the last couple of games. Giving up touchdowns. Can't tackle. Can't fill holes. Justin Jefferson shaking his head, and for right effing reason. Embarrassing. That's actually on Gilmore. I take that back, Berman. That's on Gilmore. Confusion. So what? No, it's fine. Vikings use their last time out. This ball game is over. This ball game is wrapped up. Rams, they're gearing up for a run here. Ball's going to be at the 48. I mean, you got 3rd and 9, and you just leave Cooper Kupp wide open, right? Makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm going to call something right now. Rams are going to pick up a first down because the Vikings are going to just only try to knock the football out. They can't tackle. Just terrible, man. I think those trade rumors around Cooper Kupp and the fellas are going to die. Stafford under center. Ball at the Rams' own 48. They motion Robinson. Stafford, he's just going to hand off to Williams. And the Vikings get good pursuit there. And Ivan Pace brings him down at the line of scrimmage. Williams was saying he grabbed his face mask. It looked like it for a second, but we got 2nd and 10 here. The Vikings get a stop here. They should get it with like a minute 10-ish left. Just not good enough. Stafford under center, though. Williams, tailback. Vikes got 6 guys lined up. They're going to give Nakua a little wide receiver. Or not wide receiver. I can't talk right now. They gave Nakua the football there, and he loses about 2 yards. Clock still running. It's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Third down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 12. If the Rams keep this ball on the ground, the Vikings should get it back with about a minute 10 left. We'll see if they decide to do so. Stafford and McVay are fired up. Just gave Nakua the ball there. Motion across. Handed that ball off. Able to stop him. I mean, it's just terrible football the Vikings have played tonight. Like, it's just sloppy. The offense is just, it is tough to watch. Like, you got so much talent, man. Got so much talent. And pre-snap penalties. Can't protect. Defense last 2 weeks getting exposed. The gimmicky Brian Flores stuff. I mean, clearly people have figured something out. Here's something. Patrick Jones is second, has a pass rush win rate of 5%. That ranks 103rd out of 118 edge guys. But he plays 30-plus snaps every week, and Dallas Turner can't get on the football field. And Jared Verse looks like an absolute stud. People are saying this is just an MCL sprain for Darrisaw, which is huge. I mean, the Rams aren't going to trade anybody. Like, I think we can put the Cooper Kupp trade rumors and the Stafford trade rumors to bed. I mean, the Rams handled the Vikings tonight. I'm sure they're thinking, if we get hot at the right time, I mean, really, the only team you can guarantee me that is better than the Rams, like from a Rams perspective here, would be the Lions when they're fully healthy. It's tough game, man. Saw it coming. Lions hangover's real. Yeah, I mean, we can, the Cooper Kupp stuff, put that to bed. They're not trading him. Great quarterback, great head coach, great weapons. They're going to try to go do it. 3rd and 12, 2-minute warning. Will the Rams keep this ball on the ground? Yeah, I saw Wemby took like 9 threes or something. Really? I saw he sniping today. All right, here we go. Vikings got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Stafford's in the gun. They motion the tight end right to left. Clear man-to-man for the Vikings. They're just going to go a little pitch pass to Cooper Kupp out wide. He's going to fight forward. Vikings are going to hold them. They're right near the first down marker. I'm assuming they're still going to punt this unless... Oh, they're going to say he stepped out of bounds. Oh, that is massive for the Minnesota Vikings. They're able to push him out of bounds. That is huge. So where is this ball on the field right now? Wonder if... So ball is at the 46. Yeah, they're going to punt this away. 1:53 left. Kick this out. Please kick this out. Please kick this out. Give me a touchback. Evans going to punt it away. Vikings get no push. That is away. Brandon Powell, and what a punt. Vikings are going to have the ball at about the 5-yard line. And they're going to mark him at the 3, actually. All right. You got to go 97 yards. No timeouts. 1:45 left. What you got, number 14? What a punt. Give it up for the special teams, guys. Only on kickoff. Yeah. WD says Jones up the middle. Oh, I would not throw that out of the cards right now that Kevin O'Connell doesn't dial up an inside zone there in Jones. All eyes on 76, David Quessenberry. You know he's shaking. 1st and 10, ball at the 5. Darnold's in empty, Jefferson in tight. Helter-skelter already. They snap the ball. Darnold's got time. He's got a clean pocket. Taking a shot down the left side of the field. Underthrown completely. Trying to find Jordan Addison. Looks like he got held a little bit there on the comeback route. There is a flag, Texie. Even though the Vikings aren't. Illegal formation. Kevin O'Connell, great stuff. Way to have your team prepared. Coming off the bye, flags everywhere. That's on him, man. Like, I love O'Connell. He's a very, very good head coach. Do we see Sean McVay and the Rams having pre-snap penalties as often as the Vikings do? No. Every damn drive. Every drive. Every new set of downs. It is a flag. Sam Darnold's going to be in the gun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Ball at the 5. 2nd and 10. Rams bring 4. Darnold's got time. He's looking Jefferson's way. Pressure in his face, and that's a safety. That's ball game. Sam Darnold, are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? Vikings lose. Fall to 5-2. That was the most embarrassing performance by the Vikings offense all season long. That was a joke. You can't protect. You just constantly run the ball up the middle on 1st and 10. You get in 2nd and long. Did he grab his face mask? He's grabbing his face mask. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. That's a clear face mask. I mean, he just ripped his face mask off. Are you out of your mind? Throw the flag. He got away with one. That's what you're gonna say, Herb Street. He got away with one. Why don't you call these idiots out? That's a missed call. That's massive. That's ball game. I mean, just a blatant face mask. No, yeah, you can't challenge. I mean, Sam Darnold, dude, he's got 4 fingers in his fucking mouth right now, and that's not a face mask. Swings his neck around. This dude's an idiot. That's a joke. I mean, that's a joke. I'm not saying the Vikings are going to come back and win this game, but that's just a blatant miss by the refs. They got hosed last week versus the Lions, and now this again. Vikes move to 5-2. Feels like 2016 all over again. Vikings go 5-0. Rams take a timeout. He's got 4 fingers in Sam Darnold's mouth, and you're not calling that. How? It's in the end zone. Like, you're right in front of him. I'm not saying the Vikings, if they get that call, it's an automatic comeback and win. That is awful by the refs. And Kirk Herbstreit, oh, that's just a clear. Shut the. 4 fingers in Darnold's mouth. Nothing. His head gets whipped around. I mean, come on. Like, I mean, it's not like the Vikes are going to go down and tie this ball game up, but, like, what the hell is that?
How is that shit not, like, I get there's reviewable and non-reviewable.
How can you not review that? What the? I mean, Vikings didn't deserve to win this game. I mean, I'm not going to let that blatant miscall. All right, let's do this raffle. We're going to give away the custom sweatshirt. I mean, how do you miss that? Like, how do you miss that? The man has his middle finger in Sam Darnold's mouth, ripping him around. Rams' upcoming schedule in Seattle, Miami, New England. Yeah. Embarrassing. I mean, that's embarrassing. We're good. Let's just get into the raffle, man. Last call, minute on the clock. If you guys want to win a custom Viking sweatshirt, $10 super chat. We'll get you a ticket. Also, you know what I don't like about this? I don't want the conversation to be this was just because of a missed call. The Vikings offense and Kevin O'Connell, it was a joke what they put on display today. It was a joke. Jake, the guitar player. Appreciate you, man. I knew it was too good to be true, but oh well. Hey, you're 5-2. Got an easier part of your schedule coming up, but Wade, F the refs, and NFL, total BS. Yep. It's just embarrassing. Offense has too much talent to put up bullshit like that. That was awful by Kevin O'Connell tonight. Yeah. His fingers were in Sam Darnold's mouth, and they don't call it. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not. I want to so bad, but I'm not. I'm not. Freak out. Yeah. New Year's, same stuff, Texie. New Year's, same stuff. I already crashed out on the Bulls video today. I can't crash out again. No double crashing. Sweet. Yep. Byron Young, Pelissero saying he's going to get fined. Thank God. That fine should go in the back pocket of me. I feel so bad for Justin Jefferson. Like, I just feel so bad. A guy who pulled his face mask. At least that's what Pelissero said he probably will. But listen, we're going to hop into this duck race. Minute on the clock. We're going to do a post-game show. We're going to sign off. Alrighty. Let's get the Ducks going. It's for a custom Viking sweatshirt. Let's let it ride. The Ducks are off and racing following the Vikings' embarrassing loss on Thursday Night Football. We got Adam Schmidt at the bottom of your screen, duck number 1. We got Snyder, number 17, pulling up in the middle. We got multiple Adam Schmidt ducks at the bottom of your screen making some noise. Brian Snyder, 17, making his way. But we got Yeatsy at the top of the screen making some noise here. Watch that number 24 duck. Gerard, number 3. Bottom of your screen. Yeatsy, though, 24, coming in hot at the top. Yeatsy has a lead. Now he's falling off. But Mr. Rick, number 25. Oh, he fell off. Sorry, Mr. Rick. Brian Snyder staying steady at that number 17 spot. But another Yeatsy duck, number 19, coming in. But this might just be Gerard and nobody else. Number 3, will we have a photo finish? Oh, no, Gerard fell off. Stephen Floyd out of nowhere. The number 12 duck, and Stephen Floyd is going to win a custom Viking sweatshirt. Steven, I already got your information. I'll get that to you ASAP. Appreciate you, man, for supporting the show. I don't know. I don't know how long I can do this for. I don't know. As a $100 super chat from Jake, that guitar player. Shout out to you. Man, appreciate it, man. Shining some light on a very dark night. Jake, I appreciate you, man. Look at you. Everybody give Jake some love. Type Skull Jake. I already see Scratch typing it. Everybody who's still watching, all 1,700 people, show Jake some love. Jake, I wish I was in higher spirits right now, man. But man, oh man. We appreciate you though, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody type Skull Jake in the live chat. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for supporting the show. And Movie Talk Studios also coming in with a 2 saying refs should be fired 100%. They should be, it was just awful. That was just awful. But Jake, man, that's awesome. I appreciate you. Vikings next game, Sunday Night Football against the Indianapolis Colts. Oh, yeah, Vikings could be last in the division. The Bears are about to play a Jaden Daniels, or a Commanders team without Jaden Daniels. Packers got the Jags. Lions got the Titans. The Vikings are going to be in last place by the end of this weekend. It's sick, dude. It's so sick. My flu game did not go well. Just no bueno. Just no bueno. Just hit that off the top. Yeah, like after the scoreboard. Yeah. As Rai coming in with a $70 super chat. Shout out to you. Man, I appreciate you guys. You guys are showing all types of love, man. Thank you guys so much. Not going to lie to you guys, I was really feeling under the weather tonight for the stream, so I wasn't really bringing the most energy. You know, that's why. But, man, you guys brought it tonight. Over 86,000 people tuned in, and that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Rai, that's awesome, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Whew. PS coming in, $5 super chat. Do you think the Vikings win 9+ games this year? I mean, they should. You start off 5-0. Like, if you don't win 5+ games, I mean, we got problems. I mean, you got the Colts next week at home. That should be a win. Then you go Jags, Titans. Both those should be wins. Bears on the road. That'll be tough. They got the Cardinals and Falcons at home. You should at least, win one of those, if not both. When you wrap up in Seattle, Packers at home, Lions on the road. I mean, you should at least be 10-7, man. I mean, at least. The PS, I appreciate you. It's awesome, B2 Racing. Shout out to you. Yeah, we're about to dive into the post-game show. Easy does it. Great stream, man. Appreciate you, Easy. I saw you tuning in all night. We appreciate it. It's every year. Like, I'm just such a sucker for this team. I get bought in. I think this could be it. I'm just like I'm an idiot. Yup. PS saying, look at schedule. Vikings could be 6-4 at 10 games. Let me look. I mean, you got the Colts, Jags, and Titans. I don't expect you to drop, 2 or 3. I hope you would win at least 2 of those. That would get you at least 7 wins. Then the Bears on the road. I mean, that's going to be tough, but I'm going to say, I just don't have any faith in the defense anymore. Like, you give up 28 points, and add the 2 because of the safety. I mean, the Vikings offense has just been mediocre. Like, it's just an okay offense. Like, it's not elite by any means, and you got the best, wide receiver in the game, and everything just looks hard. Like, it's T.J. Hawkinson and Blake Cashman have this much of an impact. Maybe they do. But Marty also saying, how is it not a face mask? Clearly a face mask. Yeah, I understand that call is going to, definitely drive us crazy. But the Vikings, it's not like they get that call, they're winning the football game. Obviously a terrible call, but come on, fellas. It's not like if they get that, it's, all sunshine and rainbows for this team. The offense looked like shit. Defense got gashed. It was just an embarrassing performance, top to bottom, for this team. Stafford carved y'all, man. Maybe the NFL has just got to they got to change something, bro. They got to change something. They got to change something. Appreciate you, Marty. Shout out to you, man. 2 of 7 on third down. Kevin O'Connell. Kevin O'Connell got schooled by Don Shula's effing grandkid tonight. Yep. Oh, I'm extremely concerned about the Vikings defense here, guys. I'm extremely concerned. Stafford was unbelievable. We're going to check some graphics, and we're going to hop into this post-game show, everybody. Yeah, it's perfect. PSA, an odd take. Bank on JJ and potentially focus on picks. Darnold is off. I mean, Darnold was not the reason why you lost this game. The dude is 18 of 25, 240, and 2 tuds. Like, he wasn't the reason. I mean, you can't protect. It's the pre-snap penalties. Like, alrighty. Tom Lyle saying thanks to Tex. Yes, everybody show Tex some love. Did a great job tonight on the 1s and 2s. Appreciate you, Tom. Let's do it, man. Appreciate you, William. It's tough loss. Tough loss. Alrighty. Yeah. All right, let's dive into it. Vikings Rams. Instant reaction. What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman, and welcome into our instant reaction video after a terrible display by the Minnesota Vikings tonight on Thursday night. I want to get this out first. I understand that should have been a face mask penalty on the last drive of the game. Clearly, the refs missed that. That was a terrible no call, but that was not the reason the Vikings lost this game. I don't want that being the story that the refs screwed us. The Vikings did not play well tonight, and the stats don't lie with it. I mean, Matthew Stafford. For everybody saying Darnold and Stafford are on the same level, I'm just laughing at you at this point. Like, Darnold didn't even play bad, but there are levels to this. And there are levels to being a good versus great NFL quarterback, and Stafford is a great one, and Darnold is just a good one. Stafford killed you. 25 at 34, 280 yards, 4 touchdowns, found Nakua first game back, and after missing 5, Nakua kills you. I mean, clearly they sent the message on the opening drive. Nakua's healthy. Kupp's healthy. We're just going to give them the football. But 7 receptions, 106 yards for Nakua. They absolutely torched you. Vikings, we'll talk about the run game here more in a little bit, but they just can't run the football. Haven't been able to under Kevin O'Connell. I thought KOC was awful tonight, but we'll talk about Darisaw here. He did leave the game at the end of the first half. It looked ugly. Once we get an update on that, I'll let you guys know, but he pretty much, one of the last plays of the first half, he was run blocking. He got rolled up on his backside, and it did not look good. But from what I've seen on Twitter right now, it should be just a sprained MCL. Shouldn't be the ACL, but once we get more info on that, we'll have a video out for you guys ASAP. But broad numbers from this game, third downs. Yet again, another issue for the Vikings. 2 of 7. The Rams just carved you. 386 yards, scored 28 points minus the safety. The Lions last week dropped 31 on you. Like, clearly the blueprint is out on how to beat this Brian Flores defense. And look at the damn penalties. 9 penalties yet again. I mean, it is just a joke. We talk about O'Connell being such a damn good head coach. I'll tell you what, if you're a great coach, you don't have these types of penalties. You don't have the pre-snap penalties. You don't have illegal formations week after week after week. That's on O'Connell. We'll get into more here in a second, but what's your one-word reaction to the Vikings' performance versus the Los Angeles Rams? I'm going to say mine. It's embarrassing. It was an embarrassing performance for the Minnesota Vikings tonight. It was a joke, but you guys let me know. What's your one-word reaction to the Vikings loss versus the Los Angeles Rams? Let me know your thoughts down below. Now, we'll dive into the player stats here in a second, but first, I do want to give a massive shout-out to today's sponsor, and that's Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS when you're making your first deposit, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. And the best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50. So Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, if you guys want to add any more juice to any basketball or football game you are watching this season, Prize Picks is the #1 way to do so. So give them a look. Download the app, and if you guys use promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. One more time, code CLNS. When you download the Prize Picks app, sign up today, and you guys will get $50 instantly. Taking a look at the Vikings offensive stats here. Pitiful once again on the ground. Hey, Kevin O'Connell, I am so sick and tired of 1st and 10. It is either inside zone up the middle or you're trying to hit a deep post. There's no quick pass game. I mean, we just saw your mentor, Sean McVay. What did he do against the blitz? Quick out the Puka. Quick out the cup. Like, there are levels to being an elite play caller versus just a very good play caller. And I think that's the difference with this Vikings team. They are a good to very good team. They are not elite. They are not special by any means. And I think we saw that on display tonight. And also this. Vikings couldn't run the ball all night. And Kevin O'Connell over and over again. Handoff, up the middle. 1st and 10. We all knew what was coming. I mean, on the last drive, I had people joking to me with the Vikings having no timeouts, 1:50 left. Could they just hand the ball off to Aaron Jones on 1st down? I mean, it is that obvious with this offense. But we can look at Darnold's stats here. 18 to 25, 240 yards. It was just bad. I mean, I didn't even think Darnold was the reason you lost this game. He takes some bad sacks, but again, you can't protect. You're in 2nd and 15, all game long. 18 to 25, 240 yards, 2 touchdowns. He just didn't play well. And I mean, the run game yet again is a joke. Like, 3rd straight year under Kevin O'Connell. I mean, they just can't do anything on the ground. I mean, if I was a beat reporter for the team, I would just ask him straight up, why can't you run the football? Like, call somebody out and actually try to get a real answer out of them, because for the 3rd straight year, the Vikings are one of the worst rushing offenses in the league. They play sloppy football, and at this point, I'm starting to think, like, is Kevin O'Connell just getting carried by number 18? Like, Justin Jefferson yet again today was special. He had 8 receptions, 115 yards. He should have got the football more. Nobody could guard him. Can anybody in the comment section right now name one cornerback for the Los Angeles Rams? Maybe Durant. That's the only household name they have. It was a joke today out of Kevin O'Connell. It was his worst called game of the year by far. And everybody, heading into this game, if you remove the defensive touchdowns for the Minnesota Vikings, they were averaging 23.5 points per game this season. That was 13th in the NFL. They are a middle-of-the-road offense. They are a middle-of-the-road defense. They are just a good football team. And I'm cool. No, I'm not. I'm not cool with that. Like, it is just so frustrating. This is one of the most frustrating Vikings games I've ever watched in my life. Offense is just awful. Can't bring down Stafford. Can't get home with 4. No pressure. Penalties on key 3rd downs. Like, the defense was a joke. The offense was even more of a joke. Kevin O'Connell, Brian Flores getting schooled. I mean, Kevin O'Connell got schooled by Don Shula's grandkid. Like, it was just It was just an embarrassing loss. It was an absolutely embarrassing loss. But you guys let me know this. Who is most to blame for the Vikings loss to the Rams? Let me know your thoughts down below in the comments section. I got to give it to the head coach. I got to give it to Kevin O'Connell. I mean, it all starts with him. He was awful. He was awful today. I mean, just calling it. I'll go back and I'll watch the tape. I'll really get a better understanding of what happened. But I feel like I have a good understanding from just watching, the raw game right here. It's on O'Connell. It's on O'Connell. But, Matthew Stafford, tell you what, guys. If you guys thought Stafford was not better than Darnold heading into this game, you got to get yourself checked. I mean, Ben Lieber, I love him. He's great. He tweeted out, if you think, he was just pretty much saying, Darnold's on the same level as Stafford, and it was just an idiotic take. Understand Darnold's played well, but again, like I've been saying throughout this whole post-game video, there are levels to this. Darnold is good. This man's the best quarterback in the NFC. Rams aren't trading him anymore. Rams aren't trading Kupp anymore. They are going to try to go on a playoff run and win this division. This is just an embarrassing performance. I mean, Williams killed you all night long. 23 carries, 97 yards. I mean, it's just crazy how the Vikings defense, you can't stop the run. You can't run the football. You got too many penalties. You're not going to win a lot of football games. And you let this man, first game back after missing 5, 7 receptions, 106 yards, looked easy. Stephon Gilmore couldn't guard me. I mean, Byron Murphy couldn't guard Tex. I mean, it was just a joke that they put out there tonight. But great weigh-in, Tex. Confidence level in KOC after tonight. Scale it for me 1 to 10 down below in the comment section. I give it a 7 still. I mean, I'm not going to let one game completely change my thoughts on him, but it was just a terrible game by O'Connell. An embarrassing game by O'Connell. You guys let me know. But if you guys want to give me a follow on Twitter as well, that's the handle, @PatSeeps. And just appreciate you guys for tuning in. Ugly loss. Vikes are 5-2. It's on to Indianapolis. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. We're good. We're gonna get out of here, man. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Sorry, I'm very under the weather right now, so appreciate you guys bearing with me. Just tough. Just tough, man. Just tough. All right, we're gonna hop on out of here. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes.